Am I going to be embarrassed by yet another YouTuber I used to watch? Find on this episode of Block Z.
Will you be embarrassed by an old YouTuber you've watched? Can your movie sucks charge up his Kamehameha? We joined last time when Rob's Media put him into the dirt. I don't know what'll happen next, chat, but there's so much just happening. Are you gonna be embarrassed by yet another YouTuber you used to watch? Find out next episode on Block Z. Oh God, I am bright, chat. What are you doing, Light? Okay, Light. What is happening? Because I closed the Light! Light, what are you doing? Light! Oh, Light, what have you done? Let me fix my camera a little bit, because this is like a, put your fucking hands up, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. Yeah, there we go. I have to get a backlight one of these days. I listen. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to a very late night, special night, because I wanted to do what the fuck anyways, because it's popping off episode of the Op Block. I'm your host, FalGEXE, coming to you live from Op Block Studios. How's everybody doing today? Hello to each and every one of you. Yes, chat. Yes. It has been a crazy day on the internet. It's been one of those moments. Yes, hello, Cloudy. Hello, sweetie. You know, I am a working man and I am a working woman. I am comforted by Falgi fighting his technology. I am always fighting my technology. What is even going on with YMS? We'll talk about it, because YMS has been the Your Movie Sucks story has been incredibly interesting as someone who used to watch his content, and just kind of seeing them like rake step in the way of just like discussing things and like getting one guyed by his girlfriend, get owned. Yeah, I get one guyed by you all the time. But yeah, that's how that works. But yes, everybody, what an insane fucking weekend it has been. I was talking to somebody. I'll fucking say it. I was talking to Chris the Arc earlier today, and I was like, man, what a fucking boring month for drama. And he's like, oh yeah, don't you want to just do EHDI forever? And I was like, oh, fuck you, Chris. I don't want to do EHDI forever. I actually hate EHDI. I am tired of constantly hearing about Ian being so like fucking tired about being Ian. It's so fucking insane. I don't care about Ethan. I don't care about Hassan. I don't care that Dan Clancy of Twitch fame, of owning Twitch, has to go before the fucking federal government. You know, fucking Jimmy Kimmel, I guess, is somehow internet culturally relevant. Fuck me. I'm so, guys, I don't know if you know this, but like, the fucking world is coming to an end, and I'm just trying to have fun with it. I'm just, listen, yes, I did see that iDub said that he wanted to be the white Hassan. And it's the fun. Okay, Hassan is a really interesting character for me, Fallen fan, yada, yada, yada. I think what's really, really funny, for me personally, it's just the fact that I think that I got a little darker than I wanted to, but that's fine. I directed the light off of me, but you're still bouncing onto me, whatever. I think the really funny thing is the idea that Hassan is brown when it comes to the terrorism stuff, but he's white when it comes to everything else. It's one of those things where it's just like, I can't give a fuck anymore. I hate all of Twitch poll. I I think Tectone is a little fucking bitch for constantly like, oh, I'm taking a break, but Hassan Piker, but I'm taking a break because everyone knows my dad is a rapist and I may be one too. I'm so like tired. Like, I think it was like funny as I saw people like complaining, being like, oh, this is like a side note, like a side footnote thing. This is not me like picking sides, by the way. I thought it was really, really funny because I saw it like earlier today that someone was people were like, oh my god, no, I like Tectone. We're gonna have a hard disagree. Tectone's a little bitch. Tectone is a bitch. He hasn't done a great job of calling out his son because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, Tectone is such a fucking little weenie. Oh, he ran away from the internet because people were making fun of him for his past and looking into him, and he ran. But he can't even do his break correct because technically he's breaking from like bad vibes. Like, can't. He's such a fucking pussy. But no, it was just funny to me. I'm not picking sides, by the way. But like, people are like weirdly mad that even though Hassan has said pretty mean things about Asmon Gold, which, by the way, I think Asmon Gold's also a fucking moron and doesn't know anything that he's talking about, but bless him, I guess. Like being sad that his dad died. Here's like a weird fun fact as like a Hassan fan, as like a former Hassan fan. Apparently, Asmon Gold's dad actually liked Hassan. It was like a fan, from what I remember. It was a joke. So like, but also like you can hate people. You can hate people and still be sad that their family member died. Like I don't have the capacity in me to hate. I really don't have the capacity in me to hate people. But it's like, it's very sad that Asmon Gold's like dad died. As much as I really don't like any of his content, I think that he's a fucking brain rot, and the fact that people worship an incel that has a hoarding addiction is never really dealt properly with the death of his mother. Very, very sad. Hassan wasn't this well, Hassan previously. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, apparently his dad died. Very, very sad. But people are also humans, and you could still feel bad. Like, I'm sure the people that I've beefed on the internet with, if I found out that their parent, loved one, or pet died, unless it's Birdie, Cindy actually takes care of the cats, I guess. But specifically, like, if it's like a pet, loved one, or whatever, like, that's actually incredibly sad. Hey, Seska, what's up? Oh fuck, I was just waiting for it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those things is like, I can't see anybody, like being like real hateful against somebody's parent that has nothing to do with the internet. I guess that's like my whole thing. Again, you can not like Hassan. I am not telling you to like him. Certainly I have my own issues with him. But like, yeah, bad people can still suffer the same as anybody else. It sucks to lose a parent. Such a sad opener. Listen, I will say this. It is not the opener that I would have started with, because if anyone's following the fucking David case, that man, I hope on God's green earth that if that man committed that fucking crime, that he suffers under the full weight of the fucking law and prison justice. That's all I'm saying. Listen. Italians believe in prison justice. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I mean, listen, he fucking ran from the cops. Like, listen. All I'm saying is if he did it, innocent until proven guilty, but maybe not have a dismembered person in one of the cars that you own and then run away from the police. It's a whole big, it's a case online. Obviously, I haven't covered it just because it's an emerging case, and I do want it to be very respectful to the individual who has passed. It was a young girl that passed, and it's really like fucking like incredibly sad. Yeah, I have seen the song lyrics and all those things. It ain't looking good at all. Italians believe in prison justice. Fucking yeah, we do actually. Fucking listen. All I'll say is this. I have a story. It's not necessarily my family specifically. Not necessarily my family specifically. I'll turn the light down. But I knew a guy, and okay, how do I say this? Do I say this story? I have no one to stop me from saying this fucking story, by the way. So fuck it. So, knew someone who was essentially kidnapped as a child by the opposite parent. Now, their parents had broken up, and I'm trying to figure a way to say it. Their parents had broken up, and essentially he was taken away by his male parent who wasn't in his life. All I will say is that everybody showed up to his dad's house, took him out of the house, and dad never came back. Now, the dad wasn't gone for the picture, per se, but dad sent a postcard every once in a while. Dad didn't, dad didn't show up to birthday parties. He sent his alimony payment. He sent the child support. He sent a postcard every once in a while, and they just walked away. No, he was not die. He did not die. I know this. I know how the story goes. He did not die. They just had a very nice conversation. His dad and about 6 men had a very, very nice. You ever seen that meme with the couch? Fucking, this is hilarious. Like, it's the porn meme where it's the couch and everything. Now imagine that, but not the ending you think it's gonna be. Why are we talking? Pimenta, I missed you, buddy. But yes, everybody. Fauci, no one died, and I wasn't even born for this. This person I know is older than me. That's how I know the story. I mean, the Alvin and the Chipmunks one, maybe, yeah. You need to replace your cello. Weren't you learning the harp, Seska? What happened to the harp? You yap about their business? No.
Big rip to Asmon Gold's dad, BTW.
I am not teaching you how to be a made man. Possible. Thanks for the 2. Panda Man, thank you for the 5.
Hey, get out of here and don't come back, K-Peesh.
Yes, K-Peesh. K-Peesh, listen. Chat. You don't understand. It'd be real good right now if you know what I'm saying, that you just don't, you don't show up anymore. You just, you take a nice long, listen, you feel that in your pocket. I just put a plane ticket in there. Don't worry about the location. We'll take care of everything. Oh, your affairs? What affairs? You got no affairs anymore. They're my affairs now. I thank you very much, chat. And no, chat. You don't gotta worry about anything. This is just how I am sometimes. This is just chat. This is another thing I recently found out through another person, that someone's whole shtick was pretending to be Italian and in the mafia. And I'm just like, motherfucker, why do you want to pretend that? It's not as fun as you think it is. Like, don't pretend that you're a made man. It's not as fun on the internet as you may think it is.
Fauji, you're making me uncomfy. Cease. I am scared.
Mac, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna make you a lot more uncomfortable. But yes, everybody. Yes. Let's, without further ado, let's just get to the doobly-doo. All right. I fucking hate this thing so much. My grandfather was friends with Gotti, and those people are weird. Yeah. Funny you say that, because Sinatra's whole thing was pretend he was not. And yeah, listen. How do I say that? If you're a singer, you just smile and wave like a fucking trained monkey. You just smile and wave because you don't need to be made, because everyone will take care of you. You just put on a show every once in a while for somebody. You just put on a show for somebody ever so often, and it's completely fine, and nobody talks about it. Sure. Maybe somebody, gets whacked, but, as long as you don't talk about it, you're totally fine. But yes, without further ado, let's talk about the doobly-doo. Last time on stream, when we talked about YMS, Your Movie Sucks, aka Adam, aka I don't fucking know his furry name, we watched Rob's Media's video on him. Now, Rob's Media's video, for those who don't remember, covered Your Movie Sucks, like weird, like Reddit atheist history, essentially, where he would do like fucking debate me bro stuff about the ethics of zoophilia and pedophilia, because like what he's trying to do is this weird it's the philosophical question, because but we already eat the animal, we already force the animal to ejaculate, if you can't determine if the animal is abused, is it really abused? Oh god, yes, the age-old debate purgatory, and it was not great. It is one of those things where it's was very not good, by the way. It was showing holes in his history that he has apparently talked about over the years, but it's never been very well done in my personal opinion. Just showing the evidence that Rob's Media did. The other factors is that Rob's Media video prior to when we watched it was, in my opinion, brigaded by YMS and his audience, because he highlights the fact that he is saying that Rob's Media is showing porn to minors, which was never true.
I'm all mad that at Amos he is doing well.
Yeah, probably, yeah. But it was one of those things where it was this idea that you're showing porn to minors because the video is not age gated, when none of us really age. Is my video for kids? Nope. Okay. Done. Why are we it's the fucking YouTube. None of us really age gate our videos outside of, is this for the kids app? None of us, it's a weird fucking it's a nothing burger. That's such a weird response. And Adam has continually responded. He alleged that Rob's Media is a groomer, which I've heard will come up in this 1.5 hour long response. He also claimed that Rob posted the video specifically to physically hurt him, because apparently Your Movie Sucks has wrist issues and was also on this trip that he takes every year. And it's one of the things that I sit there, I'm none of this is helping you. You're not really responding to the criticism. You're saying, well, my opponent is actually really evil, guys. Please believe me. And again, I've said this before, and I will say this again. I have no ill will or ill feelings towards the furry community. I don't think really anybody should, on face value of if there's two consensual adults. But there are allegations that YMS has potentially taken or has paid for a commission, or has taken part in some kind of more of the feral side of the furry fandom community outside of that, which for a lot of people who don't know, The feral side of the feral side of the fandom is typically related to them just being like fucking animals. They're not anthropomorphized. They're not just like they're not like big, like you're not like your fucking what's your elephant persona, and like you've got like these huge arms and you got this chest and like you're wearing like a loincloth and all this shit. There are allegations that he has taken part in on the opposite side of that, which is far more like it's animal proportions, like it's the animal. And like, yes. And well, feral to furries is what lolly is to weebs. There's still the cub stuff too, which is also there. It's a fucking whole thing and I hate it. I hate the cub stuff too. And most people don't like that part of the fandom. And YMS is really like kind of tipping on that Lolcow stuff a little bit based on the response that I've seen. YMS has published the response and it's very, very bizarre. He did like a series of like multiple comments on the video and then it constantly complains that Rob's Media didn't like pin it, even though it's very clear that YMS didn't care when the video was taken down and it still called Rob a groomer. It's very fucking bizarre, by the way. Oh my God, Rex, thank you for the 2.
Nay, soy man.
Mm-hmm. Watch me whip, watch me nay. Thank you, Rex, for the 2. But again, like I was hoping that YMS would kind of like chill a little bit and not engage in things, but apparently, in response to this video, Your Movie Sucks has decided to fight with Dioro of all people, which was not the outcome that I thought was going to come from this. I don't see a reason to fight with Dioro on this. Probably because, maybe the closeness with iDubbbz and all those people. It's very weird. YMS then publishes this, is like, hey, this is my response. And people have been like, why are you trying to smear Rob's Media? Dioro goes on to say, hey, this guy's a total fucking creep, by the way. He's desperately trying to slander Rob's Media as a child groomer to deflect away from his own statements. Dioro goes on to say, hey, because YMS is like, oh, why did Rob's Media block me? And Dioro goes on, well, you're smearing him as a child groomer. Maybe he's blocking you because there is no way to talk to you anymore. Because, and I will say this as someone who got like weird fucking allegations from a fucking schizophrenic. Like, the moment somebody does something like that, it does cross the Overton window of having a conversation. Yes, I do know from what I understand, the child groomer allegations come from Bad Empanada. However, you don't just carry that. You don't say someone has a minor audience when we don't have access to YouTube metrics outside of our own channel. You can attempt to, but you don't have access to that. There's this weird thing that a lot of opponents of commentary channels as a whole will do, where they say, oh, our audience is filled with children. They'll grow up eventually, right? And I find that to just be incredibly detrimental to the conversation because, like, one of the issues with that kind of deflection is then now you are bridging the gap towards calling someone a groomer. You're calling someone like a child predator, right? And it is like, that is a point of no return. You don't return from those types of allegations because now what you've done is you've lowered the bar so other people can do it for you. And that's not what Rob's video's takeaway was. Rob's video, the takeaway was, yes, Your Movie Sucks is incredibly weird. There may be something like wrong with him specifically, as in maybe he engages in this type of fetish content, maybe he doesn't. But it's more like he just doesn't stop talking about it and does like the weird like philosophical debates. And maybe he should just stop fucking doing that and stick to his own content. Now, you can't obviously police people with all those things. I will also say this. I will go here on a limb. If I hear the autism defense for why I'm so weird about X thing, I do not care about the autism defense. Rein in your autism, I guess. Fucking whoa Nelly it when you're like fucking discussing like the philosophical question of zoophilia, bestiality of all things. Like, because I swear, and this always fucking happens too, where it's like, I'm a yapper, so the yapping must be because of my autism. Listen, I am staving it off. I am cutting it off at the pass now. We'll use all your fucking horse jokes now, chat, because I'm cutting it off at the pass. Autism doesn't mean you argue for these things. Bro, Nelly, your autism? Yeah. And listen, I don't care. So I don't care particularly if YMS discusses these topics. I think the problem is that if you discuss these type of topics, you should recognize and he legitimately didn't put his best foot forward, and why you have to kind of discuss it moving on. We talk about it all the time with people who like are improving but still make the drama out of it because they're always re-engaging with their old mistakes instead of being like, listen, these are mistakes. I'm no longer going to talk about them. You can constantly bring them up. Refer to this thing right here. If you have questions about it, this thing right here is my answer. That's it. And it's like, autism is now boring. We need a new autism 2. Boy, no, we don't need autism 2. I'm 20 minutes behind, but to point out that Fauci said beef that the people that I beef on. Yes, I did say people that I beef on. But it's like, this is like the weird engagement stuff that I don't understand with it. So like continuing on, like obviously YMS thinks he's won because he got blocked, but it's like, hey, you're smearing them. Listen, I don't block people for this like specific issue. Nobody likes a prequel. We need a sequel. Autism, the beginning. Oh no. So like Dioro goes on to say like fucking creep, yada yada. This is the one that like I find very interesting, by the way.
Hi, autism here. I prefer to argue if water is wet.
That's fair, Dusky. Thank you. Apparently someone saying now his furry audience is trying to frame Nick as a pedophile defender. And this is something that Dioro retweeted. Essentially, it's like, I posted a comment on this video earlier about airing out grievances I had with Dioro, this fucking shitter, I guess. While I do stand by the fact that some of his takes are weird, I really should have watched the full video before saying anything, because honestly, YMS takes here are way worse. The animal loving and lolly defense ain't it. Sorry, not sorry, man. Because this like comes into like a weird thing where it's like, I don't trust Dioro involving themselves. And then immediately this person like kind of backtracks it a little bit. It's like, I don't know much about Zaptai. God, do I know nothing about Zaptai, and I don't care. But yes, like it is totally interesting to me. There are a little bit more before we get into the video. Yes, I saw this one. Yeah, I already did this one. Did this one. Okay, so this is a weird thing that happens, I guess, in the video, because YMS is saying that Dioro didn't watch the video or anything. This comes up. Chaos, thank you for the raid. Jesus Christ.
Or why can't they use a professional movie budget for CG for something that's actually worthwhile?
Okay.
People who bring up their autism as a defense try to use it as if it's a hard mental disability rather than just a disorder.
This is true. I'm just getting ahead of it. Hey, Leona, how you doing? Listen, I'm just getting ahead of it because I'm fucking tired of that kind of fucking defense. Also, I heard this is a raid. NBC, open up! Seal, no! No, I will not make fun of the orange Cheeto man. But so this is like in relation to a movie he was watching and he got bored. Now pay attention because this matters.
Like pornography. Predator pornography. I should look some up right now.
Hey, Pidgey! Welcome back, buddy.
Pigeon Salad became a member.
So, he's joshing here, right? But do you guys notice something very interesting? Isn't he, if Adam had a minor audience, isn't he showing, yes, as Arc Yoda is like, is highlighting, isn't he doing what he is accusing Rob's media of doing? Holy shit, isn't that just part of the problem when you throw stones in a glass house? Because let's say, let's say for instance, this is on his Twitter, it's not on his YouTube channel, right? Or it's a short, right? And it's not properly age gated, or his Twitter's not properly age gated. You're then like, you're opening up too many things. It's why you don't use this as a fucking complaint, right? This isn't like specifically like having minors in a space like a Discord. Like if either of these people did this with a Discord, then there's reasonable arguments for that. And if Adam doesn't age gate his YouTube videos, like how the fuck are you gonna like fight that? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, this is why you never use you're grooming minors because minors are in your audience defense. Or argument. Because it never fucking works. Because unless you're creating kids content, or you are knowingly, like I say this all the time with like the animation community, like you know that minors are a little bit more attracted to your style of content. So if you are having a private Discord, you need to keep them out of there because there's no way you can 100% fucking police them. Like, ugh. And listen, I don't dislike YMS. I still like his like videos. I think they're like perfectly fine. But it's like, I don't understand why the fuck this is a thing.
None of these are what I wanted. See, they put aliens in there too. There's one with a demigorgon.
Yeah, so here, look. We're seeing the censored, the holophobia, the fucking, I guess, warning. But again, like, here we are seeing it, right? It is contradictory. Lady Kukri, I'm not friends with Queeman and or Chud. Just as a side note, not friends. I've never spoken with Queeman in my life. And Chud, we've shared info like once or twice. We're not called them friends. That's cute though. That's a cute try.
The top one they have like weirdly human eyes. It's not bad animation though. Holy shit, one of these is
lol fucking snake.
25 minutes long?
It's
Tryptophobia, that's what it is.
probably a distress signal.
Fauci's just following the money? Of fucking course I do, baby. You know that. Pay up, chat. There's 150 of you. Where are my likes? Where are my dollary dues? You guys should be dumping all of your life savings into mine. But good to see you, though. I'm sure YMS thought he was being funny with bringing up a furry porn site, but he still should have known better. He literally showed, yeah, he does show people how to get there. He makes the joke about the site. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, it's why Samus, I know the artist who made this too. Listen, if you want to, like, this is a fucking gooner thing. Oh, you say it like it's a joke, but people still listen. I mean, listen, I say it as a joke because it's like, I've never been ashamed of saying that I like doing a hobby that pays pretty well.
Coming from this ship. What the hell?
Yes, I'm searching up predator porn. That's how invested I am in the film.
Again, like, this is fine as a joke. I don't have a problem with this. But, like, if you... I did see Seal. I don't really care. That's like a 6 on the Samus Gooner scale. It's pretty mid. I think it's an old one. But like, this is like nothing. I love this star too fondly. Thank you so much.
Feed that sweet baby angel.
Yes, chat. You've hit a goal. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. And yes, everybody, it's so fun to feed that dog. Thank you guys so much. And remember, you guys won yourself another goal every time we do this. We feed that doggo. Come here, girl. Go get it. Oh, look at the girl. Look at her. Look at her. Chop it. Chop. Chop it. Chop. Look at her go. But yes, everybody, if you want to support the channel, you know what to do. You feed that dog. But again, here is YMS. As the Oreo was aptly pointing, he is like actively being hypocritical about this.
Some dollar reduce for BG noise as I work on the penultimate comic page of the chapter.
I am very excited for that. I have been reading your comic. I do read it every time you put an update in the Discord. So I have been reading it. So I'm very, very excited to see how it's going to all turn out for you. I'm very, very excited. Very excited. Let's see what else. So then this whole thing happens. This is like maybe one of the craziest fucking... Remember, YMS's hands are broken apparently. So how the fuck is he typing this? How the fuck is he typing this?
He has some money to piss some people off.
Thank you, Lost at Worlds. You guys don't have to do that. But let's see. Nice try. Have you not watched the video, or are you deliberately leaving out context again? Dioro is actively watching the video that I have on screen. He is actively watching the video, and he's already being like this. So remember, he says Rob led to pornographic images of real people. Mine did not. Excuse me, what? What pornographic images of real people did Rob's video lead? Are you talking about Shadman now? I am so confused. Are you talking about Rob's Media's Shadman video? This is even fucking crazy. Because what real people porn was... I watched it. Did we all watch a different video? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you saying? There is nothing like that. Are you saying that your fucking fursona is like real? Is you? Like it's your real body?
Trevor Iceberg became a member. Trevor Iceberg celebrates 2 months of membership. It looks like YMS is trying to sneak in to win Lolcow of the year just before the awards. This is a
crazy thing. I think it's the frame of Adam shirtless. I mean, that's okay, sure. I'm shirtless all the time. Is that porn? Is that porn for you? Chad, is that porn? Rob described who and what is being penetrated, which hole, and what race is doing it. All under the context of shaming those involved, the extent of which is described in my video is me seeing there's a Demogorgon. Okay? He's allowed to do that? Okay. Okay. Where he's describing the porn that is associated with your accounts. So he described it. It also wasn't that graphic. The only thing that was graphic was the fucking scar shit. It was the scar stuff. He doesn't show it on screen. He doesn't show the exact fucking hex codes you need to find it. If anything, you can hate on him for showing your 18 plus account, but you have an 18 plus account. Maybe don't have a public facing 18 plus account that is associated with your name and brand. The lion has no conception of deflection. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you have an NSFW Twitter that is associated with your brand. Like, it leads back to your real Twitter. What are you saying? Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Rob told his audience to go to a specific user page to view it, while simultaneously showing that user page on screen. My video does not show or mention any username, artist names, or anything beyond the name of the host-based material that... So he makes a video. He is explaining to you that he cannot show it on screen, and he's not doing the trust me bro thing. He literally says, you can view it for yourself. Because you are allowed to view it for yourself, he is treating his audience as adults because he, probably by his own metrics, identifies his audience as adults. He doesn't make content for children. He doesn't make content for teens. His content is for adults, and whether you'd like to admit it or not, because we all kind of do it. Like if you make a video, like. Yeah, and it's also like Rob doesn't say go for it. It's up on there. That's exactly what it is. It's just like, yeah, also this is the YMS account connected to the NSFW, which leads the minors to get there. So like, yeah. But like, that's the thing too. It's like, also like, Rob very much knows that he creates some of his videos to be reacted to by streamers. I know this. You can tell when somebody creates a video that is for an audience and also for a streaming audience, right? There's a specific style. Rob's videos do fit that, and they are good. Like you may not like every single topic that he does, or you don't like every single topic everybody does, but like Toastify kind of does that too, where like you can tell, like there's a shift. Having an NSFW section in your community is like getting a tattoo on your ass that just reads, insert AIDS here with an arrow to the brown eye. You're asking for trouble. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Also, YouTube requires, yes, I was about to say, when you upload a video, you need to like say that if it's for kids or not for kids. Yes. There's the arbitrary thing of, when you upload a video, there's an arbitrary screen that says, does your video contain X, Y, and Z? Because what it does is it's going to limit your video, and it's going to like potentially say you can't publish it due to policy issues, due to like a safety issue or 18 plus it. Granted, you could also request to not be age restricted, but it's not strict. But like, yes, the age restricting thing on YouTube is also kind of fucky-wucky, because you could say, hey, not for kids, and anyone who lies about their age, they lie about their age. And you can't really change that. And YouTube also doesn't have a metric to stop teens from gaining access to certain types of content. But if you, like, here's a reality, right? 18 plusing your content, especially if you're trying to make this a job, really does hamper, like, your revenue source. It is just true, right? But Rob doesn't overly curse in the video. He doesn't show porn in the video. So like, and yes, Rob gets the video back and it's like 18 plus restricted, sure, whatever. But again, there's a lot of videos that should get that metric that don't also get that. Like, I don't understand, like, should not Adam streams who get those things, like, talk about these type of subjects, should they not be 18 plus restricted every fucking time then? Should not every VOD that he publishes be 18 plus restricted? Why don't you show that? You can't, like, this is like the whole problem with this, like, oh, this like gay little, you have a child audience thing. Their only real attempt of doing so is the age verification. Yeah, the ID stuff. And the ID stuff is very weird. It's not asking everybody for an ID. It's specifically like, hey, your content, you're looking at a lot of kids' content. And then you're looking at like ISIS beheadings, which are not on YouTube, by the way, but I'm just like using two extremes. I think you need to like tell us your age now. But yeah, there's also cases where animations for an older audience sometimes get put out to kids too. Yeah, it's like a whole big thing. Or new accounts specifically as well. Like it's like, this is such a fucking, again, this is stupid. This is a stupid argument because it's not addressing what Rob's critiques were. Let's see. This is no different than mentioning a name of Twitter as a website. This is not equivalent to directing people towards a specific page to view described images of real people. Where is the real people? What fucking real people is he talking about? I don't see it in the video where he's directing people to, like, does Adam post whole on his not safe for work Twitter that is, from my understanding, public? It's, at the time, it wasn't locked. I'm so confused. I am actually incredibly confused now. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh God, what is this? Of course he talked to Cameron. Dishonest and vague. I'm curious. Let's say he did do that. Would it be justified? He did. I'm not doing that. If someone's being lazy, Kiwi sourced. Yeah, because like this is the thing. It's like Kiwi sourced moral policing content. He also calls it moral policing. I know he blocked Chris from what I remember. 4, Rob's video presents itself in the context of moral panic and a call to action. No, he doesn't. Leading to easily influence people, quote, minors, being more likely to seek out the content he's described. My video is presented as an unserious joke with no suggestions for anyone to view the images being referenced. Because he is he is highlighting your history. And he's saying, this is available for public consumption. If you don't believe me, view at your own risk. Because that's how you do that. Rob did mention that there were videos of YMS having intercourse that he refused to show in his video. Okay, I don't even fucking remember that.
Saying E621 exists isn't the same as saying E621 is fucking based. Here's a link to my favorite pieces.
Thank you, Lolcow. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this also, I didn't even fucking hear that part. So, okay. Can I be honest for a second? I'll be fucking honest. If you're... He did mention there are videos of YMS having intercourse. Like, are those things on the farms? Or is that thing... So this is like an actual question. Are the videos of him having intercourse with other people on the farms as a leak? Or are they for public consumption? Because if they are for public consumption or even paid consumption, I don't know what to tell you. Like we joke all the time, right? We joke that, 10K Falgi opens an OnlyFans. Let's say I did open an OnlyFans for a second. Let's do that for argument's sake, right? Let's just do that for argument's sake. If I did that, I wouldn't be ashamed and or ever hold that against someone. It's like I wouldn't use that as an own, and nor would I be like, well, you looked up my porn. Like, I don't understand, like, what the fuck is the argument there? Don't only Falgi me. Don't Falgi me, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Let me go find the timestamp in Rob's video. That's fine. But if it's on his Twitter, I don't know what the fuck. Like, if it's on the NSFW Twitter, then like, I don't know what to tell you then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's on the NSFW Twitter, then that becomes it's still public. Why would you post that publicly? I don't know. Yada yada yada. Yeah. If it's on like the farms, listen, it's blah, blah, blah. Like, you fucking mention the farms and like fucking normies are just like, you've mentioned Satan, and it's like, no, it's not Satan. It sucks, but it's not Satan. Like, ugh. I guess Adam is trying to say, but like, if it was revenge porn, then say it's revenge porn. That's where I'm getting weirded by. Like, these are semantics right now. His nudes were public. He's a public fiend. His nudes are public. I am incredibly confused about what the point is then. Hey, Greg. Hey, B. Oh, by the way, our thumbnail for tonight was actually done by B. It was their first thumbnail. Very fucking 07s in the chat for B. For our first thumbnail, not bad. Very, very cool. Very poggies, very based. Yes, the shrimp is behind me somewhere. Oh, she's shrimping. But like, I know Axe is gonna look that up for me and he's gonna send it to me. But like, Jesus Christ, it's so fucking weird. Rob also refused to blur the specific username shown on screen, even after days of being informed that this was both a serious ethical issue and a violation of YouTube TOS. Fun fact, if it was a violation of YouTube TOS, the video wouldn't be back up. The images shown in my video were heavily censored before being uploaded. Once my editor, and again from myself to ensure that nothing violated was in violation of any ethics. Who the fuck cares about ethics? I'm sorry, what ethics are we talking about here? Ethics are so fucking nebulous. None of us are fucking journalists. What do? You're a fucking movie reviewer. You sit on your ass and talk about fucking movies. What ethics are we talking about here, brother? Like, I like your content, but fuck me. And it's like you're calling it lazy because it's Kiwi source. It's moral flagging. You're doing it. You're doing the moral panic right now by calling him a fucking groomer, by saying he has a minor audience. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I think that's pretty much it. That's all. Oh, this is also like, regardless of TOS, age gating is not to protect the mind. So this is like this weird thing because I think somebody made fun of him for it. Like, it wasn't just that. Like, age gating, and regardless of TOS, because Adam is just wrong. There were no TOS violations because YouTube took away the TOS report. So the policy report was taken away. Just saying. And then it's like this weird thing is like, regardless of TOS, age gating is not just to protect minors. It's the boundary you set for yourself and for your work. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. It's not fucking perfect. People lie about their age. And I'm not saying that you should not age appropriately. But in my opinion, there was nothing in that video that you would not see anywhere fucking else. It's not for Dioro and Rob's Media to decide that it's okay to push minors to view your 18 plus content material. It's the fucking video is not being pushed to minors. It's just not being pushed to minors. This is a false statement. This is unironically, this is what libel looks like, because they don't have a truth. They are knowingly, willingly lie because they can't prove it. This is just a outright lie. Like, how the fuck would he know? Like, how would anyone know that? Okay, so at 3:42 in Rob's Media's video, when Rob shows the fursuit, YMS's first feminine fursuit, Adam posted, he says there's Adam's videos full of him banging, quote, big black bulls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but he's also telling people what's on there to warn them if they don't want to see that. He never showed it. And why would he blur your account name? I don't understand what the point of his... He can't blur your account name because blurring your account name is then saying, well, it doesn't exist. Like, you can't... Like, blurring the account name would then be like, well, he could just say, well, this doesn't exist. He has to prove it. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Actually, I'm losing my mind. What the fuck is he saying? This doesn't make any sense. So Adam posted hole on his own account from what I can tell. Then this is a moot point. This is just a wholly moot point. And Axis, thank you for going for where no man has gone before, I guess. Like, yeah, like, if Adam's account, his 18 plus account, is public. This is the same thing I said with Leadhead. I said the same thing with Leadhead, where Leadhead had the OF account and their original account was locked, but not their OF account, not their OF Twitter account. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You have minors in your audience. You actually have verifiable minors in your audience, or people who claim to be minors, like, in spaces in your audience. What the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you not locking this down? Lock this down, not the other thing. I don't understand. Like, if you listen, I don't care what degeneracy you have, but if the NSF side of you, if you have an NSFW Twitter and it is not a part of your fucking brand, right? and it's not a part of your fucking brand at all, just lock it. You don't need to be public with it, because you could be like, listen, I locked the Twitter and people are fucking trying to access it if it ever gets fucking leaked, right? That's all you have to do. All this extra shaboodie-loo nonsense is actually insane to me, because all you're now doing is being hypocritical about this. It's just hypocritical. No, we haven't gotten to the video yet. The reason why is that this is stuff that happens in response to the video that Your Movie Sucks is like reestablishing as the video came out. I don't really care about Sai. She's boring. Sorry. Like, I mean, real talk, she's boring. She's not even fun to play with because she runs away when you actually catch her in something. Ugh, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't care. This is not at you. Like, I just don't I don't personally care. Yeah, it is his brand. If you make an NSFW Twitter, you can't just sit there and bullshit and say, well, that's not what I'm about. You obviously are going to make the NSFW Twitter tab. The cope be real. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, if I don't, okay, I will say this. I know that a lot of like OnlyFans models get a lot of shit, and I think like some of them kind of do deserve it when they sell like the boyfriend package, in my personal opinion. But like, I'm going to be honest. At least they post whole with pride, and they're about it. Like, being like weird about it, if I don't know, man, like just being weird about it when it's public and it's part of the critique because you are defending this, you are a furry, and then you have this account. I don't know what to tell you, because Rob's whole thing is like, I think that's the other thing too that like really fucking like annoys me, is that Rob's video identifies that it's like, Rob is saying he doesn't think that Your Movie Sucks is a like a pedophile or a zoophile. It's literally just like an arch of it's just an arch of being like, but I understand why we're there. And it's just like incredibly funny. Like, again. So I guess we're just gonna get into YMS's response. I'm kind of curious now, given this weird crash out post that he's been doing. It's like this weird co-posting. Again, I have no issues with YMS. I don't like care. But it's like, you're fucking laying it on thick now.
Ballistic B became a member. Ballistic B celebrates 3 months of membership. 3 months already? That's crazy. Let's go for 6.
Thank you, B. Thank you so much. Yes, go for 6 more and you will give birth. That's how this works here. But yes, chat, without further ado, I guess we'll listen to Your Movie Sucks' response video. I am going to speed it up a little bit. Let's just speed it up. All right.
So here's my situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll explain for people who didn't know. While I was at TIFF, within the first 24 hours of me showing up at TIFF, oh, no problem, BC. Thank you. Within the first 24 hours of me showing up at TIFF, a hit piece video gets released about me. And essentially...
God, I don't even know if I would call it a hit piece, man. Like, hit pieces are like so... Like, YouTube hit pieces are really interesting. I don't know if I would necessarily call it a hit piece. Definitely an interesting video. Such a weird fucking thing. I don't know if I would... Didn't Rob pretty much just say that YMS was stupid for making the arguments and then fighting about it? 100% that's what he said. 100% that's what he said. Now, like, listen, Rob cannot like furries, he and I can disagree on that. Rob could just hate gays. He and I could disagree on that. I don't know that, by the way. I'm just like highlighting this for a second. I don't know. I've never talked to Rob's media. I'm just highlighting like a through line. But that's not what's presented in the video. Like, that's not what's ever presented in the video. The video is never presented like that. And that's never like a point of the video. Short-haired YMS can't hurt you. I mean, I actually don't mind his short hair. I think the short hair is fine. Yeah, it's about taking the criticism on the chin, because like when you call it like, he did watch it from what I understand, obviously, because he makes quotes about it, but just calling it a hit piece when I really don't think it is I don't see bro sexuality even being discussed as a fault or anything like that. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like even if Rob had personal feelings about it, right, for a second, let's just say that. It's never presented in the video like that at all, right? It's never presented in the video like that. So if that's going to be part of the defense too, where it's like, oh, these people are attacking me because of my identity. If it's TIFF, I don't know if that's a furry thing or if that's the film festival. I don't know I'm assuming TIFF is like a film festival. If I remember correctly, that's what it is. Someone who can, yeah, it's a film festival, if I remember correctly, which is perfectly fine. Again, it's this other thing too where, Toronto International Film Festival, that's what it was, thank you. It's this other thing too that like YMS believes that Rob specifically put out this video like that. It's like, whatever. Listen, it is what it is. NCC, I see you there. You can stick around. I will say this to the chat around. Don't bother, NCC. We can disagree. I don't like spreading a narrative. Those are YMS's words, and a lot of people have fucking see them as problematic. I'm just saying. And maybe spreading a narrative about someone being potentially a groomer because they may or may not have a minor audience. I don't know. Did Fauci's mistake Toronto Film Festival for YIFF? No. I did not. I'm just saying. Yes, be respectful. Even when people disagree, I would like that to be respectful. Thank you.
The entire thing is just like copy and paste Kiwi Farms, right? Like somebody read my Kiwi Farms thread, zero skepticism, accepted it all as fact. Meanwhile, they have like, you know, top 10 Sam Hyde moments on their channel, and their Instagram is a picture posing with him. And it's like, okay, well, if you're going to take Kiwi Farms just at face value, then like, you know, don't they have a thread accusing him of being a pedophile? Like, isn't there like a bunch of shit?
But he never accuses you of being a pedophile, though. Okay, okay. This is gonna be fun. I will be watching you. There will be consequences. You don't know me.
About that, like, anyway, so that's already kind of weird. So they released this video of me while I'm at TIFF. I don't even know about it until like.
Also, what does fuck does Sam Hyde do with this? Well, it's gonna be the Sam Hyde is a. It's gonna be the Sam Hyde is a groiper, Nazi, pedophile. Like people don't like Sam Hyde. I am very indifferent about Sam. I don't like him, nor do I dislike him. I've seen the pictures with him and potentially an underage woman with an underage girl with a bleeding nose. Listen, I don't particularly like his brand of comedy. I am very fucking like I'm very iffy on like Fish Tank as a thing. I know that people like it, but yeah. What is Sam Hyde? Sam Hyde is a Nazi. Yes. What does he have to do? Well, it's the idea that he's going to push that Rob is a groiper or a Nazi or a white supremacist. Again, I don't know Rob's politics, and it had nothing to do with the video at all. That's just all I'm going to say. From me looking in as a piece of content that is not necessarily political at all, like I don't see anything where that comes through.
3 days into it. And the only reason I find out about it is because I'm getting messages on my phone being like, "You're a pedophile," posted to my Facebook.
Yeah, but that's not what Rob ever said, though. Unfortunately, you can't control I know I see his nails. I don't mind his nails. His nails are fine. I don't give a shit. I don't particularly. This one right here, I don't know if the glue is on correct. Or maybe these are his real nails. I don't fucking care. Let his nails be like this. But like, that doesn't, like, yes. People on Twitter and Facebook will say whatever the fuck they say because they're crazy. That's not what Rob is saying, though.
I'm like, what? I'm noticing, like, you know, other comment notifications, very unhinged, very like legit. It seemed like minors, just the way that, you know, the way.
Yeah, it's like what Lazy says. Like, I don't particularly like Sam Hyde either, or his politics. But once you bring up guilt by association or his potential political affiliation as political affiliation as a way to deflect and discredit criticism, you're just straight up dodging. Yes, I know about the Sam Hyde, whatever.
Excuse me. The way that they were talking. Generally, the type of people to, you know, go on a weird tirade and accuse, you know, show up to someone's page and start a thing like that. Generally, those people tend to be minors.
Oh, no. YMS, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Oh, dude, no. This is literally based on what, motherfucker? So then, when people brigaded his comments, are you saying that the people who then accuse Rob of being a groomer, or when they brigaded Rob's video to report it or to comment on it, are you saying that you have a minor audience? You can't, like, you are setting a weird standard, brother. You gotta be careful. Like, I don't hate him.
Lolcow, he would be able to recognize minors.
Fuck me. No, I don't think that fucking YMS is a pedophile. Thank you for the 2, though. I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he's just doing the fucking thing. This is a cow response. This is the cow response. Like, it's good. It goes both ways. You can't just fucking do that. We're never getting Lion King Part 2 2019. I kind of hope we do. I didn't hate the first part.
And so I'm like, okay, what's going on? And so I ask, you know, my editors, like, is there something that's going around? Because I don't even know what this is. They're like, okay, yeah, this video has been going around. I look.
Yeah, he is doing the Bo Blacks thing. Yeah. He is doing the Bo Blacks thing. Fuck me, man.
At it, it's got like at least 50,000 views by this point. And it's from a channel that has like almost 100K subs. And so, you know, videos like this have been made for my entire time on the internet. You know, not starting out, but as soon as I was like big enough for.
Do you miss Jar Tent? I'll be providing something soon. Again, the only Jar Tent you can give me is a call with Jar. That's all. That's the only Jar Tent that can ever happen. That's the only Jar Tent that matters anymore. If I don't get that call with Jar, if I'm not in the room where it happened, it's not real Jar Tent, is it?
It to be a thing.
And like, yes, I understand the farms don't like you. I get it. But like, lest we forget, Null, you had an argument with Null about it. Even Null is like, hey, dude, I like your content. Why the fuck are you dying on this weird hill? And yes, it's like years ago, sure, but it doesn't seem like you've moved away from it, right? Again, like I said, if YMS had a video to point to, said like, hey, I've addressed these critiques. This is why your research is bad, because here's the critiques. It's not just like a community joke that we've made, and I haven't like done weird things about it throughout my time on the internet. It would be different, right? It would just be different.
But this one was getting a good amount of traction, as in, you know, it was, I knew about it because of the comments that I was getting. People were saying that I should, you know, answer for, I guess, my thought crimes, which my thought crimes are not even the accusations. They're not even like, okay, I'll just explain from the beginning. So I'm the type of person where I have always valued the concept of free speech and open expression, right?
So if you value that, then what did Rob do incorrectly? See, this is the don't do the free speech absolutism shit. No. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank you, YMS. Thank you.
My core audience knows this. My core audience knows that I'm a person that like finds a lot of value in philosophy, right? And a lot.
What is the philosophy of bestiality? Where does that philosophy come from? This is terrible.
He is not yassified enough for those nails to work, in my opinion.
I mean, I like the nails. Oh, God. Yeah, the way that the fucking free speech works. Oh, what are we doing? No.
A lot of moral, ethical, philosophical discussions. And that I'm the type of person that promotes the idea that, like, in most cases, it's not like black and white, you know?
You don't fuck animals. Pretty black and white, don't fuck animals. Where's my buddy who is defending YMS right now? Is he doing well? YMS, to my buddy who is defending YMS, is he doing well right now? Because I don't think he is. No. This is what I said. He was doing the Reddit atheist bullshit stuff, and I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, free speech is not without consequences. You're allowed to argue with like legalities that are like of bestiality. The consequences that you're gonna be called a zoo. Yeah, like
There's nuance to most things. There's gray areas to most things.
Oh no,
right?
stop.
And so if somebody has the position of like, oh no, 100% this, then I'm the type of person to go like, well, you know, there might be a scenario. It's possible, right, that it's not 100%. Here's an example of something fitting into the 1% or whatever, right? And
yes.
Saying you don't think animals screwers shouldn't be jailed isn't a thought crime, that's just enabling zoophilia. You enable zoophiles, YMS.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, because the thought experiment that he's doing is not, can people have sex with animals? It's, well, if you have sex with animals and the animal is not showing any signs of abuse, does that mean that you've committed a crime? Because that's what it is. It's not, can people have sex with animals or not? The thought experiment is, if the animal doesn't show signs of abuse, does that mean the animal is actually abused by having sex with a human? So this line of thought doesn't work when you know what he was arguing against. Fauci, please let me go for a moment of a field of animal. We talked about this last time. Animals show abuse in different fashions. Also, sex is very different
he had
for
his
animals.
Free speech. Others challenged him on it. He crashed out. Then he tried silencing his opposition. Free speech for me, but not for thee.
NCC, you can watch Rob's media video if you want to, because it's in there. It's in there because he's talking about, well, what if the animal isn't abused? He literally says that. You can watch Rob's video about it.
And so various subjects have been requested for me to give my positions on. In Twitch chat or whatever, you know, like live streaming, playing games. These subjects include abortion, right? Assisted suicide, drug legalization.
All things,
you know,
all things I'm okay with. I'm okay with, obviously, abortion rights. I think abortion rights and them being taken away is incredibly abhorrent. Assisted suicide. I don't give a shit about it. It was, buddy. Assisted suicide is a thing that I do believe should be something that is looked at more ethically, and looking at the importance of people wishing to end their life on their own terms when coming with terminal illnesses or drug-resistant treatments that are no solutions for. Drug legalization, it's a gray area, sure, but like I do think that like a bigger thing more than legalization is like working on decriminalization for specific types of like the usage of specific drugs, as well as lowering all these fucking, or raising, excuse me, in some ways, like people having a specific amount, and like they have no proof of selling, and you give them fucking charges as much as somebody who would sell it. Like it's a crime thing. It's understanding that. Yeah.
Like many countless controversial topics that me as an early 20-something-year-old, when my audience, you know, the amount of people watching my Twitch stream was like 30 concurrent viewers, which, you know, not that different from today, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, will I get distracted if TTS is on? Whatever, I'll keep going.
And I will say this, I made that concession as well, that there is a history of him not necessarily doing it for a period of time. However, and I will say however, part of the issue is that he still like kind of fought these ideological things. There is a stream of him discussing the pedophilia stuff that isn't like 10 years ago, from my understanding. If I had only one complaint for Rob's video, I would love, actually, for Rob's video, I would have loved like dates on specific things, like dates on like the live stream specifically as well. It would have been very, very nice to have, just to show like the things throughout the years. And again, not calling Your Movie Sucks a pedophile, nor am I, Rob included a Reddit post from 2024. That is true, and we'll get there, right? Not calling him a pedophile, not calling him a zoo sadist, but like, there are things as late as 2024 where these discussions
when
are
Derek
had.
Savage abused copyright and reporting to take down videos criticizing him, and Adam was very vocal against that? Funny thing that.
Now, to be fair, it wasn't a copyright issue. It was a YouTube policy violation. Again, in my opinion, he did signal his audience to, you know, report the video. That's just me, but it was in there. Also, Rob is the first person to bring this up. This keeps being brought up like by different people throughout the years. Yes, that is what YMS is saying. Again, I have no problem with identifying that like there's things in his history, but like, yeah.
Many controversial subjects.
Axis, you can send me the timestamp. You can send me the video with the timestamp if you want.
This reminds me of a more subdued Amos Yee.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. Again, I don't think, to my personal knowledge, again, I didn't look up the fucking furry art, but to my personal knowledge, I don't think that YMS is like a fucking zoo, like a zoo or anything like that. I think the problem is that like, I think he's so used to fighting and punching and thinking he's right that he's not seeing the crux of the argument, because Rob gives him the leeway of saying that he's not these things, but the fact that he's arguing is incredibly stupid.
And people would feel comfortable asking me about these subjects, right? And I was comfortable just speaking my mind. So one of these controversial subjects is animal welfare, specifically like human-animal sexual interactions, right? And my position has always been that even though I would like it not to happen, even though I don't like that thing, you know, I have no interest in it, and I would prefer if other people don't do it. If you give me a world, you know, where no people are doing that versus a world where people are doing that, I would choose the world where no people are doing that, right? That's always been my position. However, I do find it stupid that many of our legal policies regarding this issue are not based on the welfare of the animal, right? And so if you look at the things that we consider to be acceptable,
Oh, okay. I'm a vet tech programmer right now, learning how abuse affects animals. Okay, so let's see where he goes.
Ignoring the meat industry, right?
Oh, meat industry topic. Okay, meat industry topic.
So literally just animal breeders, and you can do that for fun, right? You don't have to be a licensed animal breeder. You can just be someone that's like, I would like to play God. I would like to combine these two animals into another one, right? That's legal, socially acceptable. In order to do that, like, they sexually interact with the animal, right? This is not a debatable fact. Like, this is
okay, but this is not the this is not what Rob highlighted, by the way. It was a different philosophical point you were going to with this. Are you going to discuss that, though? Are you going to discuss that?
Real life. It's happening right now. There are podcasts of like doctors talking about the different ways they do it. They opt to do it usually by jerking off the animal because it is less harmful for the animal than letting them do it themselves. Like, this is true, right? This is verified, scientific, not debatable, right? And so that same action, right? If somebody is doing it but has a different thought in their head, right? If their thought isn't, oh, I'm going to take this semen and force another animal to be pregnant because I think it's funny or whatever, and
That's not what you said in the video, though. The video was talking about bestiality. That's not... This is not what that was said. Like... That's... Okay, yeah, let me pull up Rob's Media's video real quick so I can show you guys.
This man has had live debates with people on this very subject. He repeats himself every damn time.
Yeah, this is such a weird thing, because like I could show you it in Rob's Media's video. There's the influencer video. As Axis will point off, the sound's off. Yeah. Let's see. Where is it? So 665 is the first instance of it. Let's go to 665. No, it's 665. How is it? You mean 645, bud? Because 65 is not a time code. Let's see. Not the 665 is not a time code.
Time is weird. Like, how can a quarter be past 7?
Thank you, Possums. Also, guys, you've hit another goal, chat. You've hit a goal. It's time to feed the puppers. This is probably not the best stream for this, but it's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Where is she? Come here, Leah. There you go, girl. Come on. Good girl. Okay, 55. Thank you. Yes, chat, if you want to feed that dog, all you gotta do is hit those goals. Like and subscribe, do the doobly-doo thing, all that nonsense.
The animal was actually abused, which mole, and no one would...
Okay, so let's play this from a little bit of time, so we can highlight that it's 665, okay? And I'm gonna put on...
Then they would determine that the animal section...
Seeing animals. He flat out says that people shouldn't go to jail for having sex with animals, seeing that as some form of bigotry.
If a state has animal abuse laws but not zoophilia bestiality laws, that means that if they have sex with an animal and it is determined that they were abusing the animal, sexually or not, you know, if they raped the animal, if they forced the animal and the animal didn't like it, then they would determine that the animal was being abused.
Yeah.
The reason why zoophilia and bestiality laws exist is because people would be in court over having sex with an animal and no one would be able to determine whether or not the animal was actually abused.
So where is the gray area with a statement like that? Because you're not arguing You aren't arguing you aren't arguing about the fact that it's like the zoophilia laws are bad. You're arguing for the human.
YMS thinks you can even attempt to argue this, Lolcow.
Yeah, like, again, like, I get it. He's doing Reddit atheist bullshit. Do not get me wrong. I'm not trying to, again, not claiming he is one. But why are you arguing it this way?
Which I don't think you should go to jail if there's no evidence whatsoever that the animal was being abused. If there's no
wait
with an animal,
let's hear it again.
And no one would be able to determine whether or not the animal was actually abused. Which I don't think you should go to jail if there's no evidence whatsoever that the animal was being abused.
What is the conversation that we're having? We're not talking about how bestiality laws or zoophilia laws don't look at it from an animal's point of view. It's what he's saying is that that person shouldn't go to jail if there's no physical signs of abuse towards the animal.
Because if the animal wasn't abused, then you're not really helping anybody. You're just putting somebody in jail because you don't like them, because you think that what they're doing is gross and you don't understand them.
And again, if he doesn't do it, why does he care so much? Weird that it didn't go through. I don't know. I really don't want to, like, I'm not gonna do the gay false allegation shit. I'm really not gonna do that. Again, my argument is that, well, either knowingly or unknowingly, he is creating a zoophilic defense. Let's say he's doing it unknowingly, by the way. He is creating the defense for this. It's very weird.
And this isn't the only time Adam has said stuff like this. He has an extensive history of playing devil's advocate
If
for
he doesn't do it, why does he care so much?
That came in late. Thank you. Yeah, it's like there's a power dynamic to it as well. Like, this is just... This is just like... And again, it's going to go into it a little bit more with his other stuff, as well as... so this is some of his arguments on Reddit. I'm not going to go through all of these. I kind of always wanted to go over his specific clips of his voice saying it. I'll put it to a voice.
Societal hypocrisies. To him, it's retarded when people feign outrage over fucking dogs, and not horse racing and factory farming.
You go to some of those, like, Twitter threads of the ones being like, you must never forget that this man said that people shouldn't go to jail for having sex with animals, and then they leave out the part where I said, well, only if it's if there's literally no measurable harm or distress placed on the animal, which would make it literally less harmful than the entire farming industry.
This is him doubling down through, again, as I said it before the last stream, it's very much like the militant. So I was right. He's not justifying it at all. That's not what people are saying. Do you understand? Brother, did anybody say that he... Oof, man, you are not paying attention.
The problem is there will always be evidence of abuse.
This is cute.
It's like he's doing math but putting
Yes.
no thought into the real world constraints. Complex numbers can help but don't solve every problem.
Guys. Thank you so much, Artemis, for the 10. Guys, like I said, leave NCC alone. You don't have to bother them. Not everybody jump on them in chat. Respect. They're wrong. It's funny that they're wrong, but don't jump on them. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, having sex with an animal in any shape or form is abusing the animal. It's this idea that, like, yeah, but how is the sex with the animal worse than the industry? Which it's again, I highlighted this before. It's this weird, like, militant vegan, like, defense thing, which is like, I don't, like, why are you doing this? This is actually crazy.
Adam forgets that factory farms are not all farms.
Yeah. Again, it used to be believable and entire. Yeah, YMS. Like, again, why are you arguing so hard for the idea that like, hey, I said I don't like it. I swear I don't like it. But if somebody did it, if you can't prove that the animal's being abused, should that person doesn't deserve to go to jail. Like, the fact that you're arguing for it is incredibly, incredibly suspect. It is. And you just have to deal with it.
Would like to play God.
Yeah, no, I know,
if that's not their thought, but their thought is instead, oh, this is hot, or whatever, people believe that person should be in jail. Which, if you believe that, that's fine, right? But just admit that you want them to be in jail for a thought crime, right? You want them to be in jail.
No! What do you mean thought crime? What do you mean thought crime? Nobody's talking about thought crimes, you idiot! Oh, God. We're here. We're here. We actually just got here. Oh, I feel like I feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Because of what was happening in their brain, not because of the welfare of the animal, right? If it was because of the welfare of the animal, then you would also believe that other people should be in jail for doing the same thing. Again, not even considering the meat industry. Not even considering that.
It's a thought. This is so fucking...
Also, this logic is never used for predatory animals, like bears or mountain lions. It's always animals that humans can control in some way.
Thank you, guys.
All I can think of is that these arguments exist because of the massive controversy the furry community went through when the Kero the wolf and zoo sadist stuff happened. Too many known furries got.
Yeah, I really have to... One of these days, I'll look into Kero. I will talk to a person in a very, kind of, controlled format about that. But yeah, this is, he is arguing... The problem is that what he's arguing for makes him sound like he's okay with it. And it's part of the issues with this fucking debate purgatory is that you will find a topic that fucks you. You will just be stupid about it. And it's I don't love this, oh, well, thought crimes. It's not a thought crime, right? Because what you were talking about the idea of if the animal is abused, if the animal had sex with a human but it has no signs of abuse, you're arresting that person and jailing them for what? That is literally what he's saying. His essay to Null is actually the worst because he straight up says animals can consent without saying humans can consent. Yeah, that's also true. He also does discuss the weird interplay of, well, an animal can maybe consent. I don't know. Maybe we can do that. It's very weird.
So, so that's been my argument. And then the second argument with animal welfare is more of a philosophical one where people will ask.
Yeah, I believe if I remember correctly, it was also body language stuff. Again, I don't think Adam is arguing for these things. I don't think Adam is necessarily defending these things, but I'm going to be honest. It is a pattern of weird behavior, and it's like Rob says, again, it's a pattern of weird behavior. NCC, for what it's worth, you are correct to a degree. I will actually say that. You are correct to a degree that he is arguing about animal welfare. But, and I will say a huge but, I also think he is arguing for human welfare. I think because you're talking about thought crimes. The animal doesn't have a thought crime. The animal doesn't have the thought crime. It's the quote-unquote human that has the thought crime. The animal can't have the thought crime. So why concern yourself with a thought crime? Why concern yourself with the idea that people are being jailed unjustifiably? Why not just say overall, these laws aren't really concerned with the welfare of animals for X, Y reason? Why get into a weird philosophical debate about it? I think that's the issue. That becomes part of the problem.
People have asked me, how is it possible for an animal to consent to a human being, right? And my answer was the same way it consents to another animal. Now,
Brain.exe and Task Manager have both stopped responding. Would you like to send a report?
Possum, thank you for the 5. He is not doing this. No. We're not doing this. Please, Adam, I'm begging you. Adam, I'm begging you. What are you doing?
Now people have interpreted that as me saying animals want to have sex with human beings and therefore it's all good or whatever.
NCC, that's cute. Listen. You've never been right.
People have interpreted that as me saying all
Nah, you're fine. I don't give a shit.
actions, sexually towards animals are permissible because of that. That is not my position. My position is that, sure, it's possible, right? So when someone presents me with this is 1000% not possible, and I go, okay, well, it's probably possible based on, I don't know, look on any Reddit thread about dolphins, right? One of the most upvoted comments will be dolphins rape people. I don't know, like, that's not informed consent, but they're clearly doing a thing.
Adam, what the fuck are you saying, dog? Now we've gone off the reservation. Now we've gone off the fucking reservation, dog. What the fuck? Ooh, holy shit! We've gone off the fucking reservation, chat. Oh, fuckity fuck! Holy shit! He's like, yeah, I know the dolphins are raping people, but maybe they consented. Listen, he's like, well, what was she wearing? You know what I mean? The dolphin was just there. What the fuck was she wearing? What the fuck is happening? Oh my Oh, jail the dolphins now. Oh, Avis, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Thank you. This is fucking insane. What an insane line of logic that we've just reached. Bro! Yes, and dolphins rape people, so the people get sent to the dolphin rape. Oh my god.
Right? They're initiating a sexual interaction, right, with a human being. Otherwise, we wouldn't be saying dolphins raping people. We would say, the humans raping a dolphin.
Stop the Earth, we're gonna leave this guy.
Wait, why does Zoofiles also bring up the fucking dolphins? And thank you, Avis, with the 2. Bro, where are we? How did we get here?
Dolphin, right? If you look up, like, I don't know, anything about ostrich farmers and the relationship that they have with ostriches, right? Like, there are species of animals where they literally won't reproduce unless the human being is around. And that might be a result of domestication, obviously, right? In the wild, that doesn't happen.
But that's... If you just said that's a result of domestication, right? That has nothing to do with what the fuck you're saying! You unironically have made this argument worse, because now I feel like you would argue for human fucking animals now. Now I'm a little bit convinced he may argue for humans fucking animals now. You somehow made it worse. You somehow have made this worse. Brother, why are you talking? Like, I don't care about the ostrich and domestication stuff. It's literally like, what the fuck are you saying? Oh, because this isn't the argument then. All right, so let's do a weird philosophical argument for a second. Would you not argue that this is grooming? Because the farmer has groomed the animal into having sex around the farmer? Would you not just say that the farmer is a predator? Like, I don't know. Jesus Christ, like, what is happening? Now you're fucking... God, I hate this philosophical bullshit. I hate this philosophical bullshit so much.
With ostriches, it appears to be something where like they see the human as
Drewski, I'm trying, brother, but he's just saying so much, man. He's just saying so fucking much. I listen, chat. I'm fucking trying.
like the alpha or something. Like, there's a bunch of different examples, right? So I've said things like, you know, things that are a part of our common knowledge in pop culture, like America's Funniest Home Videos, right? There'll be a clip of like, oh, a woman fell down a hill, and then the dog just starts humping her. And so my response is the dog not consenting to some sort of sexual act by doing a sexual act on the human, right?
Yes, yes, and everyone says that's not okay. Oh, what does that mean? That's not okay.
Cows can't consent to being milked.
Yeah, sure, like, what are you doing? What are you... He's reiterating the really bad Reddit threads. What are you doing?
Right? Sure, it's not informed consent, right? And that doesn't mean, oh, dog's humping you, therefore you can do something else to it. I never said that.
But then the dog is raping the human. Then the dog should be in jail. By this logic, the dog should be in jail. What is happening?
Right? I'm saying that the act in of itself that the animal is doing is one that it is consenting to, right?
That's not how consent works, by the way. That's not... This is not... Okay. The dog is then a rapist, A. B, it is not... Instincts are not consent. If the dog is humping something because of it's an excitement or instinct or whatever the fuck it is, or it's running or whatever, that's not consent. That is instinct based. Consent is for certain types of creatures. And consent is something that we, fun fact, it's something we created. Consent is very good, by the way. I don't want it to fucking come off like I don't like fucking believe in consent. I very much do. But like, what are you doing? Like, if the machine is off, does the machine consent to be oiled? I don't understand. Like, how is the woman consenting by falling? Yes, that's the other thing. Because like, okay, so let's use this thought experiment. Woman falls. A man comes and rapes her. Would the man not go to jail for rape? The man consented, but the woman didn't consent, though. Should the man not be in jail? Yeah, again, what is this concept of... Again, the more he explains it, the more it sounds like he believes it. It's weird. It's getting worse.
By their version of consent, not by my version of consent, which is informed consent. So my standard for the people that I have sex with is informed consent.
So you're arguing for uninformed consent with animals. Uninformed consent is not consent. We've had... What is happening? This is insane. Uninformed consent. We have colloquially agreed that uninformed consent is not consent. We have legally agreed that uninformed consent is not consent. Holy shit. It freaks me out that he preached about how he does not want this to happen and never wishes it to happen to an animal, and then doubles down in the depth on why it may be fine. Yeah, I unironically, like, it is getting worse. He can't just, like... An easy way to do this is like, listen, I was young and dumb and I wanted to debate everything. My stances have changed on this. I think that it's poor research. He could say it's poor research because I don't stand by this and I've been vocal. Show clip of him not standing by it. But this is terrible. And it puts everything into context when he's talking about the fact that people shouldn't be jailed for zoophilia because it's a thought crime. And if the animal doesn't show signs of abuse, are you abusing the animal? Like, this is actually insane. Yeah, guys, I really don't want it to happen. It's gross. But here's how I'm going to explain to you in detail how it could happen. Like...
Dogs are like mentally 2 human years old, WTF.
Mm-hmm. That's true. NCC, that's insane. He's saying that the species versions of consent are two different things. That's not how that works. He is delineating uninformed and informed consent.
I think he's trying to say that animals have sexual desire for humans. Informed consent is PPNO wearing a condom and or not carrying an STI.
Yeah. And and as Gillis says, this logic doesn't apply to kids. And that's why we've all agreed that pedophilia is incredibly a societal bad. He's also argued that it shouldn't be criminal. He's losing this because he is tripling down on everything right now.
Not just informed consent, actually, enthusiastic consent, right? Like, I'm a fucking sub. Like, I literally can't get off to people that don't want me.
Okay, cool. You have sex with humans. I'm okay with that. Great.
I find it unattractive for people to be stupid by human standards, right? So, like, yeah, people twisting this into just because I have a belief that, yeah, it's probably possible based on not informed consent, but whatever version of consent that animals have, which I would assume they have to be able to have. Whatever.
NCC, I want you to listen to this. Just listen. I'm going to go back a little bit. He's identifying the consent. Let's go.
To people that don't want me. I find it unattractive for people.
Kicken, thank you so much.
The underscore Swede became a member.
Yes,
Kicken
I would.
Underscore the underscore Swede celebrates 9 months of membership.
I will after
Would you
tech
say
double
it's
X.
insano in the MFing braino?
I will.
Dan's burst wishes he had this sort of upsec lol.
Yeah. Yes, as Kicken would say, this is insano in the motherfucking braino. Let's listen to his views on animal consent again.
People to be stupid by human standards, right? So, like, yeah, people twisting this into just because I have a belief that, yeah, it's probably possible based on not informed consent, but whatever version of consent that animals have, which I would assume they have to be able to have, unless we're to say that every animal having sex with other animals is rape. Like, two animals having sex with each other, that's not rape, right? Like, maybe we'll say that it's if it's like ducks or whatever, but like, we're not saying that every instance of every animal having sex with each other has that position, correct? Therefore, they have some version, their own version of consent, right? That they are capable of. So
straight out the horse's mouth. I'm not even gonna fucking say anything. Straight out the horse's mouth. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, I know that's ironic that he fucking uses a horse. He's a horse furry, but yeah.
Again, it's not informed consent, right? It's not the human standard of consent. I was only ever talking about the perspective of the animal, which people who get really fucking emotional about this.
Paraphrase: animals can't consent with each other, not with humans. No, that's not the paraphrase. The paraphrase is animals have a different standard of consent than humans do. So if you want to have sex with an animal, you have to do it at their standard of consent. That's actually what he's saying. It's not horrible phrasing. That is what he's saying. Okay, but their version of consent is not our version of consent because we aren't on the same intellectual, social, or moral tier. Yes, exactly. Why would he have to identify ducks who are rapists? He is actively saying that a different tier of consent could exist for an animal and a human to fuck. That it's not out of the realm of possibility. But then he identifies that humans have a complete different standard of consent. So the human has to dumb down itself. And that's not caring about the animal welfare at all. And again, it's just not. Now, I can argue and understand why the laws could be changed. I can see that. But he's not arguing that at all. He's actually just not arguing that.
Just forget or don't have the ability to wrap their heads around, right? So, yeah, that's all my positions on animal welfare shit is the laws are contradictory. Doesn't mean I want it to happen and doesn't mean it should happen, right?
Again, I don't think he does. It's just the way that he's arguing it is incredibly wrong, in my personal opinion. This is my personal opinion. And it's the opinion of a lot of other people. It makes you incredibly suspect. Good night, Embry.
Right? Just, they appear to be based out of disgust for what's happening in someone's brain rather than actual concern for the animal.
Oh my God, Ted.
I wonder what his relationship with his father looks like.
I hope he has a nice relationship with his dad. Oh, yeah. Not once has he. Yeah, and not once has he said that he thinks it's impossible for it to happen. That is the other thing.
And I would like it if people were honest with themselves, right?
No, I'm not. Because what do you mean? The law exists after the fact. But then oh, that's insane. Okay. I hate that he disguises it as animal welfare because most animal welfare activists want to stop zoophilia, period, not argue if it's possible for humans or animals to have relations. Yes, 100%.
And then consent. Like, sure, it's possible, right? It's not informed consent. It's not my standard for consent. But it seems possible, right? It seems.
Again, he's saying it seems possible. Where? Where does it seem possible? Again, where does it... He keeps saying that it seems possible. Why, if he doesn't justify that it should happen, why would you then say it seems possible? He's contradicting himself in the statement. That's the problem with this. He is contradicting himself because he wants to die. He's a debate pervert. This is the problem with debate pervertry. He doesn't want to move from his position because for some reason in his mind, he feels like it's like a fucking, like a philosophical and ethical dilemma to move from it and not be like, listen, I don't stand by these fucking moral positions. Like, yes, this is debate zoophilia. Like, yeah, I guess. Like, bro is not fighting Rob, he's fighting his own demons. Yeah, I would agree. I would 100% agree.
Seems like they have their own version.
I have heard the Zooier Than Thou podcast more than once. Fuck me. I have never personally listened to it because I want to like save my brain from like actual brain rot. But I have heard that fucking thing is insane.
That's I don't see why that's such a big deal for me to have said that. Anyway, third thing, I guess second thing, that there were two parts to the animal one, but third thing that's now floating around as of, I guess, the past year, something that I haven't talked about for over a decade, and I honestly forgot I even like said this because the clip's so old. Like over 10 years, I don't even know how long it was. It was like, no, it has to have been like 10 years ago. Anyway, my position, somebody asked me what I think of like the ethics of lolly, whether or not it should be illegal.
So Adam believes you can read animals' minds, question mark. If not, then of course he doesn't think that a human can consent with an animal. Kind of based, no, he's actually, no. He's saying that it could be in the realm of possibility. Why would you have to argue that? That's fucking okay. He just said that it could be possible. Come on, we're watching the same video. Bait used to be believable, man.
Right, and I said, yeah, lolly should be legal.
Okay, so I will say this is I, again, do not think that YMS is a pedophile. I think he's just a weird debate pervert.
Said is at least decriminalized, right? I don't know. Like, I was in my early 20s, but I essentially have the same position where if there are only consenting adults involved in an action, even if that action is someone drew something that is disgusting, that I think is disgusting, that most of us think are disgusting and offensive, right? If the action only involves consenting adults, I don't think people should go to jail for it, right? That doesn't mean I think it should be celebrated. That doesn't mean I would like more of that to exist, right? That doesn't mean I would like it to be out in public.
But here's the thing, though. Then the argument would be if two consenting adults are sharing lolly porn, and the two consenting adults are creating lolly art based on actual children, the child is not consenting just because the child has a photo taken of it. Like this unironically allows Shadman to create the art that he created of Keem's daughter. Like, actually, straight the fuck up, because the person who paid the money to Shad that if it would happen, they would do it. Shad is the consenting adult. So what? I understand what he's trying to say. So I will give him the leeway that I understand what he's trying to say. But the problem is that as a society, we understand that lolly art, that there is a high probability that it can be abuse material based on actual child models. So the risk is high. So I understand what he's saying, because he's constantly talking about thought crimes. All of this thought crime that. But what about actually engaging in it? What is the problem? Like, there could be issues engaging in it. There is evidence of abuse, of drawn abuse materials being of actual of actual CP, from what I understand. So what the fuck are we doing here? This is why this is terrible to argue this, because we don't necessarily. There's actual studies and evidence based on this. Yeah, we don't need. Oh my God. We don't need debate purgatory to identify that these people actually need help for paraphilias. If we're talking about paraphilias, what we should do is incentivize care, not necessarily decriminalization, but a diversionary program. Right? So this is a perfect example. Do you guys know where I live? I live in the state of New Jersey. In specific progressive states here in the US, we have something called drug court. So drug court is for those who have drug-related arrests, and it allows them to divert. Yeah.
He's conflating thought crime and actual crime.
Yes. Thank you. Again, let's just look at it for a second, right? Well, we hit the goal. We'll feed the dog in a second. Well, we'll get there. The program under the jail. No. But let's be legitimate for a second, right? So, in my state, we have something called drug court. So what happens is that if you are arrested, for that, right? You can go through a diversionary program that part of your sentencing is the completion of maybe a 30-day program with stipulations, with a probationary period. And then after that, the drug charge is expunged from your record, actively working with that and completing those programs, right? No, Buddha Cat, thank you for the 1 month.
Buddha Cat became a member. Buddha Cat celebrates 1 month of membership. Program title, Under the Jail.
No. But thank you. Again, if there's someone with a paraphilia that's actually seeking help, I have no problem with that. My argument has always been for this weird, virtuous pedophile stuff is a virtuous pedophile would have no problem putting themselves on a list. If you're an actual true blue virtuous pedophile who has never offended, a non-offender, you should have no problem putting yourself on a list. You just shouldn't, because you have alcoholics will call an airline and say, hey, never serve me while I'm using your flight services. And they will bar them from getting any type of alcohol using their flight package. Again, if this is how we're doing this, then that's the better argument than, oh, you're arresting them for a thought crime. Come on. It should be incentivizing treatment, not the fucking thought, don't arrest people for a fucking thought crime. It's so fucking insane.
Public and available, on a fucking grocery store shelf. That just means I, as a principled person, right, with strong feelings about,
Didn't know they could do that, yeah. I worked with addicts a long time ago, and that's something that you can do. They teach you that in AA. Actually, or most people who are knowledgeable about it, but like people in AA will be like, hey, setting up for travel, what do? Call the airline. Tell them, hey, don't ever serve me alcohol. You see my name? Anytime I sign up with you guys, don't serve me ever. Yeah, you could do that. Like, again, I'm not going to sit here and say again that YMS engages in any of these things. I'm going to speed this up a little bit more. I'm not saying that YMS engages in any of this. What I'm saying is that these arguments are incredibly slippery slopes because it leaves people for fucking leeway into whatever the fuck you're doing. Yeah, same thing with gambling addicts at casinos. Yes.
Harm reduction. When you put people in jail for the rest of their lives, that's causing harm, right? If someone is doing something that only involves other consenting adults, they should not go to jail. Now, if you come up with a scenario and you go, well, what about this? And your example involves someone else who is not a consenting adult, then obviously that's not what I'm talking about, right? As soon as you come up with a scenario that involves someone else who is not a consenting adult, then they should go to jail or face some sort of consequences. Like, I don't know, like it's clearly not a black and white issue, right? You know, if some people are saying they don't believe that there's a single person on the planet that's attracted to like anime characters that isn't also like attracted to children or whatever, I don't know if I believe that, right? Like I don't believe that everybody that wants to fuck Twilight Sparkle wants to fuck a real horse, right? I want to fuck Scar from the Lion King. I don't want to fuck a real lion. So it's really easy for me, you know, to imagine what it would be like to be another person who's not me.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying that you're arguing for it. But okay, again, yeah. Animals aren't mentally adults, neither are lollies. There, debate over.
And be like, oh, okay, there's probably people out there, right, who might be attracted to like fucking, I don't know, Doki Doki Literature Club. Is that? No, that's not what was I even talking about? Lucky Star? Just think, I don't know, some anime where...
Yeah, for some reason, Rob's video needed to get mass flagged if it was all about consenting adults. That's true.
It's like, I don't even know. It really depends on the person's mind, right? And so, you know, guaranteed, there are people out there who are attracted to Twilight Sparkle and real horses. Guaranteed those people exist. Does that mean everyone attracted to Twilight Sparkle is attracted to real horses? No, right? Like there's Venn diagrams you can make, and there's
sure, but part of your argument part of your arguments about zoophilia stuff was talking about those people in those Venn diagrams. So the problem when you're arguing this is again, it's a slippery slope, incredibly so, because then he's now goalpost shifting, because now it's about Venn diagrams, and it's this is such a weird thing to argue, dog. Like, you started off actually pretty decent in this section saying I don't remember this argument, nor I was a stupid 20-year-old, but I actually still defend the position. Ugh, God.
People outside, there's people that fit in the middle, right? Like, not everyone's the same. So I have to, just as a thinking person that doesn't want people to have their lives ruined for consenting activities between adults, I have to extend that logic to other people other than just myself. I have to be like, okay, well, I know that I don't want to fuck a real lion because they're fucking stupid and unhygienic, right? Like, there are qualities about real lions that I find so unattractive that I cannot get a boner, right? Like, there are qualities inherent to...
But what about the Scar plushie? But what about the Scar plushie? 'Cause can you feel the love tonight? I'm just being mean.
To real life animals that are so unattractive that the only reason I can get off to cartoon half animal, half humans is because those features don't exist there, right? So it's so fucking weird because I made this argument in the comments section for that video. I tried to come up with like a thought experiment because, you know,
Stop coming up with thought experiments. Stop coming up with thought experiments. Please stop coming up with thought experiments. Please. Like this is actively, you're just a debate pervert. Okay, so you're just a debate pervert. Cool, good to know, good to know. Good to know.
A furry, it's not that difficult to understand that because I know that myself, right? Like I know how that works in my own brain when it comes to lions, right? I'm attracted to Scar for the combination of human and animal features. I am not attracted to a real lion. So it's very easy for my brain to understand how this works, right? But I understand that, you know, like normies, people who...
Oh my God, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing the normies thing. Oh my God, yes, yes. This white man of privilege is such a fucking targeted minority because he likes to fuck Scar. Fucking Christ. I can't believe we're doing this. Why? Why did you do this? Why the fuck did you do this? Oh God. Again, I'm not doing the fucking woke scolding thing because I fucking think that's gay and cringe and I'm not woke, but holy fuck, we're here. He did the thing of like, I'm a minority though too. I think he's a minority because he's gay. I don't care if he's gay or not. Like, I hear Cloudy in my head. I hear Cloudy in my head saying the F slur constantly. Oh, I hear her, chat. Oh, I hear my wife. Oh, I love her so much. I love her so much. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, chat. I miss my wife.
You know, get off to, let's say Scarlett Johansson, right? Let's say Scarlett Johansson is what you get off to. My thought experiment is, okay, if you're attracted to Scarlett Johansson, or whatever you're attracted to, like think about this in your head, right? Be honest with yourself. Be super critical. Like genuinely give this a shot. Are you still attracted to Scarlett Johansson if you remove features of intelligence, hygiene, right? Communication, right? So she...
Scarlett Johansson is a human being. Yes, I am attracted to another. I'm not also attracted to. I'm not a big celebrity attraction person. I don't know. Scarlett Johansson is a human being. Yes, I'm attracted to people of the same species. What are you saying? This is so bad.
Adam, you walk into a wall and enter a magic room.
No! But yes, chat, we have hit another fucking goal! Oh, clack me! Oh, God! It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. We're gonna be here all night on the Uplock stream tonight. Hooray! I did understand the reference, by the way. Kick in with the 100 sack, thank you!
There's something wrong with the world today. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong with our eyes. We're seeing things in a different way. And God knows it ain't his. It sure ain't no surprise.
Come on. Up. Good girl. Good girl. Damn, she horked that down, chat. Oh, God is dead. God is dead. Oh.
She can't communicate with you. She literally has the brain of a child or animal, right? Walking around with a fucking helmet going, "Duh, duh, duh, duh." She's shitting herself.
What is happening? What the? Yes. YMS is asking you, would you take advantage of the mentally infirmed? What the fuck is happening? This oh boy. You know what's crazy? Because now he's arguing is that she's so mentally infirmed that she can't take care of herself. So then why would you argue that people can fuck the animal? Isn't this just an animal? Isn't this just an animal? Isn't like what he's unironically is not what he's describing an animal? Bizarre. Very bizarre. Would you fuck Scarlett Johansson if she was a worm? This is an argument only JF Grampy would make. Yo, this is actually insane.
Doesn't know how to like shower. Are you still attracted to that person? The correct answer is no, right? And if that's the case, if you are not attracted to that person, then you should understand what it's like to be someone who is attracted to a fictional halfway point that doesn't exist in real life. All you have to do is swap, the Scarlett Johansson in real life with the fake Scarlett Johansson that's like baby brain. Hi, thank you so much, Krell. Right?
Why are you saying? What are you saying? You could have just said pedophilia bad. Why? Holy shit! It's just the worst. Would you fuck Scarlett Johansson with early onset dementia? Is insane. Oh, God.
That I was hoping people would be able to look at and be like, oh, you're right. If you do remove those features, it makes it unattractive. There might be like, I don't know, a small percentage of guys where they're like, yeah, I would still bang. And then they might think everybody else thinks that way. Like that might just be them telling on themselves, right? Like if people seriously believe that like attraction is not a combination of features together, where some features existing can make you unattracted and some features existing can make you more attracted. Like if people don't believe that and they just go, no, base only...
You're attracted to a fucking cartoon lion. Oh God, I don't like doing this, but fuck, what is happening here? Ivy Sly, don't go back to bed. You need to stay here with the pain. Pain. Oh, by the way, if you want to become a member today, please become a member. If you'd like to, we do have 50 gifty goals on the side if this is your first stream here. 50 gifties goals for the Andy Ditch 4-hour video with our very own best friend in the world, Lazy Bedhead. You see her in chat right now. Also, Daniel Larson mega compilation and 4-hour Nova Online recut, uncut, and cut again.
Only silhouette species is the extent of attraction. If they believe that, then they're telling on themselves. What they're admitting is they would fuck Scarlett Johansson with a child brain. Right? Like that's
so okay, sure. The animals have a child brain. If you fuck me, I was about to say something crazy. If you fuck a mentally stunted animal, is it but the animal doesn't show signs of abuse? What then? What then? YMS, are they still allowed to do it because of the thought crime? If it's a fucking mentally stunted animal, my like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you saying? What are you saying?
It's what they're admitting if they believe the world works that way, right? Anyway, so those are my positions.
Oh my God.
Someone made a video where they took all of the clips from Kiwi Farms and, Reddit posts or whatever. They compiled them together. And it would do one thing if it was just like, oh, here's all the shit he said. Here's all the shit he said on this subject. Shame him for his opinions. Like, he thinks this. Like, that's what all the people accusing me shit, it always starts with he thinks, right? Not he's done, because I haven't done anything, right? This is all just
I mean, yeah, no, but you just said you think about it, though. You just said you defend your previous positions. How do you defend your previous positions and but then say, well, I don't think about it though. I don't think these things. No, you're defending the position. You're saying, yeah, this position I had when I was a young, like a young adult man. I still have these positions now, by the way. Like, oh my God, this is insane. Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop talking! Stop talking!
About like,
would you fuck Scarlett Johansson if she had the mind of a chihuahua? Fuck me.
Thought policing, and my thought crime is not even like, oh, lollies or blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm not into that, right?
Hi.
My thought crime...
Doing well despite it all.
Oh, thank you, Mr. B Natural. My thought crime is believing that other people shouldn't be imprisoned and have their lives ruined for thought crimes. That's my thought crime, right? Anyway.
No, because we listened to the clip, because your argument is like, well, what if the animal doesn't show any signs of abuse? Again, this is not... Yeah, this is such a chronically online argument. There's nothing to parse. Like, I hear what he's saying. The problem is that he then contradicts himself later. He is contradicting himself in these statements. It's why that you could have just typed this out, dog.
We just gotta let him game end on this hill. Pence's face emoji.
This is a crazy hill to die on. And I liked YMS's content too. This is crazy.
Anyway, thank you, Inverted Arrow. This person creates this video, It's released within 24 hours of me arriving at TIFF. I made a lengthy comment on their video. I also DM'd them. They've ignored me everywhere. I DM'd them on Instagram. I DM'd them on Twitter. And they're posting, right? They're posting on these accounts. They're checking other DMs. They're responding to other creators and other drama people. They're in the comment section.
Okay, they can do that. I'm gonna use my wrench power. Watch this. I don't want to watch that. Yeah, again, like when I'm not really talking about Rob not talking to you. He can just not want to talk to you. You're a subject of the video. He may just not want to talk to you about it. I would have a difference of opinion on it. Sure. Would have a difference of opinion on it. Also, yeah, post the DM. I would love for you to post the DM because I'd love to see what your DM was to him because, you know, you're not leading with your best foot forward when you are calling him a groomer. Why would he answer you? Because he didn't call you a zoophile. He didn't call you a pedophile. He said that, like, the arguments are very weird that you've created for yourself. You fucking pigeonholed yourself with all this fucking debate purgatory.
Of other drama people stream, completely ignoring me, right? I can only assume, just for the purpose of, like...
I hope Rob just replied to him with, no, I don't think that's going to happen.
Being able to dehumanize me, right? Because it's easier to create this type of content if you don't actually have like any personal interaction with a person, you know.
Don't you okay, so argument's sake, don't you unironically dehumanize the creators of movies that you don't like then? Because you don't like talk to them? Again, this is a weird argument. This is such a okay, sure. Again, weird argument. I'm not necessarily disagreeing that Rob should or should not have talked to you. You are calling him a groomer, and you're saying that he has a minor audience. Factors that you can't prove, by the way. But sure.
Anyway, so the fact that there was like no way to even get any kind of acknowledgement from them irritated me. The fact that it was posted within 24 hours of me going to TIFF, which is 11 years in a row, the biggest and only like work trip that I do consistently every single year. I've pointed this out in their comment section. And
yes, but what you're doing is that you're accusing them of purposely hurting you so you'd have to type because they had to have known that you had fucking hand surgery as well, or wrist surgery, and the fact that he did it when you went at TIFF specifically to catch you off guard, neither of which you can prove, which is part of the problem. And sure, maybe Rob did do that. I don't fucking care if Rob did. Okay, also, who cares if Rob does that? I'm sorry, I actually don't give a shit if Rob did it. And yeah, and Rob can leave you unread for whatever reason he so chooses. Again, maybe I partly disagree because if a subject of the video is like reaching out, yeah, I'll engage in a conversation. I like doing that. I'm like a fucking weird person, but I also don't care if he doesn't do it.
And the response?
Yeah, like listen, I've had multiple people who have been the subject of streams, videos, and research that I've done pop into the chat. I never fucking shy away from them, but some people just don't do that. I can't really fucking... unless Rob got something egregiously wrong, everyone pointed he got something egregiously wrong, and then is refusing to make it right, then that's a completely different story. But from my understanding, I haven't really been... in the last 24 minutes of this video, I haven't been given anything to the contrary. It's an argument of my thought crime ethics. Again, Rob never posits that YMS is a pedophile or a zoophile. All he's saying is that these arguments that have been made around him have people can come to those conclusions because of X, Y, and Z. He's not coming to that conclusion. He's saying that like this is a narrative on the internet, and he's showing how people may get there. Yeah, the guy I called a pedo won't respond to my DM. Strange.
It's from their audience, and the response from other people in the commentary community, like Nicholas Dioro, who streamed about this last night.
Oh God, no! Oh God, we've reached the Dioro line.
The response is basically, "What do you expect? That they would know your entire work schedule? You must have main character syndrome." I'm not expecting any random person to know. I'm expecting someone who made a mini documentary about me to know, right? That would be like if I did an edit, by the way, edited. This isn't a live stream video we're talking about. This is an edited, produced video, right? Where they compiled things together, added their own commentary, decided what to keep, decided what not to keep, ordered things around. They created a narrative. They made a little mini propaganda documentary video. If I was making that about anybody, I would know. That would be like if I was making a video about Daddy Derek and I released it right when he was at the 420 Awards, right? So me saying that I believe that's malicious, that's the more charitable interpretation, because the less charitable interpretation is that he just like didn't do any fucking research, which genuinely might be the case, right? So,
but the clips are there, and you've just doubled down on all of your responses. I'm so confused. You've now doubled down on you've doubled down on it. So he did do his research. I'm so confused. You've actively argued that, like, yes, listen, you don't understand. Here's the context. Now, I have argued for these things, but here's the context. Well, no, I still have these beliefs, but you guys gotta understand. Yeah.
Rob isn't that big of a YouTuber. I think the only reason why YMS would have even known about the video in the first place was that someone told him.
Yeah, someone did tell him. Again, I don't know, man. Like, this is such a weird... Again, I don't care if Rob released it knowing that YMS would be away. I don't really care. Own it if you did. Fucking own it. Like, perfect example. When Cameron came on stream and I gay-opped him, I owned it. I owned that it was a fucking shot in the dark gay-op, and I think it's hilarious. And to this day, I will own that for, like, a thing to do. It's a pretty nasty thing to do. I don't give a shit. Why is that a nasty thing to do? Journalists do shit like that all the time. Journalists will publish stories when they know that, like, it's inopportune. Why is that bad? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, other people, that is something people do. Like, it sucks to suck, I guess. But again, he can't prove that. He just can't prove it. And so he has to make conjecture.
It's either maliciously intentional or maliciously ignorant, because there's no person, right? They'd be creating a little mini documentary about somebody, pretending to have done research that wouldn't know about this, right? It was on my subreddit, right? It was in my videos. It was on my streams. Any of the most recent things I was doing is like, literally, I live streamed me going through my TIFF schedule, going through all the fucking movies I was gonna watch, right? The guy says he used to watch my channel. There's literally one thing I've done consistently every year, other than, I guess, the Oscar stream, right? But the one thing that involves me being out of town. So yeah, it's either maliciously intentional or maliciously ignorant. My big issue with the video, when it came out...
Not talking about if it's justified, I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. Like, because I didn't make the video, you could just do it. Like, I think, sorry. Again. And if you're saying what I, like, yeah, it feels like he's asking for special treatment. What? I'm sorry, I don't care. I personally don't care. And if you're talking about me gay-opping Cameron, oh boy, you don't know the fucking history of this channel.
It was not just the fact that, like, oh, conveniently this is at the beginning of my, like, 2 weeks away trip where I'm not at my computer and I can't, like, respond on stream, right? It's that plus... sorry, I lost my train of thought. This is really annoying. It is really annoying. It's that, along with the fact that he didn't know he didn't know fucking research. He didn't know.
Why aren't you mentioning the fact that you also crashed out saying that he did it purposely to hurt you because you had allegedly carpal tunnel surgery, and every time you typed it caused you physical pain? You also keep saying he didn't do any research. However, you have confirmed the arguments that you have made online at the beginning of the stream, thus proving he did do research. What did we do to go like...
No fucking research. He takes Kiwi Farms at face value. A third of the video is literally just, like, incorrect. It's literally just factually incorrect information because he either made assumptions or just read a post on Kiwi Farms. The reason why I know that he's literally just copying and pasting from the thread is because they're the exact same screenshots, the exact same images of Reddit comments that I made, right?
What? Yeah, it's archived. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's archived there. What if, I don't know, he went back and double checked that it was archived? What if he, like, I don't, okay, but it was archived. But it had, yeah, you're just poisoning the well. That makes no sense. Oh, that just makes no sense. Yeah, what is your point here? What is your point here? Bad arguments. Yes, but these are bad arguments that Adam still stands by today. Okay? Would you not say that these are not bad arguments that he stands by today? Because he's standing by them.
They're found there.
I don't know why you give Dale Gribble from King of the Hill energy, but you just do. You know what? That's okay.
It's not just... I would expect from the standard of quality that, like, I try to put out to the world for things that are edited videos, especially things like serious, where you know, like, the ramifications are people in your audience are going to, you know, go on their Facebook page and call them pedophile. People are going to try and cancel this person. Like, you should understand that there's a seriousness associated with the content you produce, right? You should look up primary sources. You shouldn't just take it face value and copy and paste from one fucking drama thread.
But it's those are your comments, though. You have identified that they're your comments, and you've identified what you believe the context to be. And then you have also discussed your point of view on it. If Rob interviewed you and then came away with the same conclusion, I don't see what would have been different, because I am kind of coming away with the same conclusion at this point, that, like, you're a debate pervert, but the things you're debating are really fucking weird to debate about. Again, the pedophile stuff, I'm not really gonna, like, the lolly pedophile stuff, I'm not really gonna argue that, because again, I don't think that he is either of those things. I don't think he's a zoophile either, but, like, you have reestablished the arguments that you made in those. You've reestablished the arguments that you've made in those Reddit posts, and you've doubled down on them. You've said that you doubled down on them, so his research was correct.
Fred, right? That's irresponsible. That is
Scully, you're fine.
Irresponsible content making. So I know that not everybody in the content, you know, commentary community is like this. I know that, like, regardless of what you think of Turkey Tom, like, the dude actually tries to, like, make sure that there's a level of quality that is met for his videos. He has, you know, multiple different people working on them and editing, and, you know, different writers, and he's not, like, micromanaging everything. But there, you know, like, he takes it seriously, and he understands, like, do you understand?
Well, I'm glad Turkey Tom gets the approval. Do you think it's because do you think it's because his turkey's in his name? And he's like, yes, another animal, yes. Do you think if Rob's media's name was called, I don't fucking know, Ferret Rob, like, would it be that way? Interesting. Ugh. Very interesting, because that's the correct. It's not the correct answer. He's not just bad at arguing, though. It's not. Rob is not. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the implication that Rob is making. That you believe Rob is making.
Stands that there's, like, a level of seriousness that should be taken with that, right? Regardless of what you think of his political beliefs, regardless of
Rabbit Rob Media. Oh, that's so good, actually.
What you think of, like, how charitably he is towards some groups and not others, or whatever. There is a standard of quality there. There is not with this guy that made this video. That's what pisses me off. And now fucking Nicholas Dioro is responding on his stream, which I've archived, by the way, so don't pretend you didn't say the shit, where he's saying, like, oh, Rob's not a journalist, I'm not a journalist. Like, things that, like, ethically I was saying should have been done to prevent the spreading of misinformation. Nicholas is just like, oh, we're not journalists, who cares? And, like, that's their opinion, is just like, it doesn't matter. Like, that there's no seriousness taken about this. There's no standard to try and meet. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, on my fucking Kimba video, could you imagine if I just, like, copy and pasted from, like, forums?
There's no need to archive Nick's streams unless it's TOS breaking. Yeah. Also, like, I don't understand where we're going with that. Listen, you could say anything you want about drama streamers. There are different types. We all have different ethics. We all have different things. But they're not journalists at the end of the day. I'm not a journalist. None of us are journalists. I may have done research and helped with videos. I may try to get everything I can correct. But at the end of the day, you're here for my opinion on the facts. That's all. Kimba is a movie. Yes, Kimba's I actually watched that. I actually really liked that video. I actually liked that video of his. But again, Nick is allowed to give his opinion.
Of what other people were saying and didn't like look things up myself, right? Like, no, that would be a bad video. That's bad content, right? And so within this video, the reason why I call it propaganda is because it's not just, oh, here's the things that he said. It's, here's the things that he said packaged with a huge chunk, like literally maybe a third of the video, saying, here's other people that aren't him that have said similar things that have had controversies where they've done something predatory.
What?
The sad reality is that none of this matters.
Yeah, of course none of this matters. Wait, no. The video is about you. What are you talking about? What? Where? How is most of the video not about you? What? What? Wow, okay. Interesting.
And he says in the video, oh, you should connect the dots. You should connect the dots. Over a third of the video, I'm pretty sure over a third, is literally just shaming me for being a furry.
I mean, it is identifying that you're a furry and whether or not you want to feel like it's being shamed or not. Again, I said this when reacting to it. I don't care that he's a furry. I legitimately don't care that he's a furry. I just never did. And like I said, there's parts of Rob's video that if that was the case, if that's what Rob's intent is specifically shame him for being a furry, I actually don't agree with that. I don't give a fuck if he's a furry. You know what I mean? Hey, I not thank you for becoming a boom operator. Thank you.
I not became a member.
Thank you. Is he upset Rob mentioned how he and Anissa were discussing why Duchess from Aristocrats is hot? Yeah, sure, maybe. I don't know if he'll like touch that. Again, like, it was a weird part of the video, but like, again, that's not like what I'm like doing.
Right? There's a section timestamped in his video called Furry Degeneracy. There's a section timestamped in his video literally just about me liking Scar from The Lion King. Sexually, yes. Romantically, yes. It's a fictional character. Combination of human and animal features. He takes streams where I've talked about being attracted to his face, his voice, his smile, his personality, his body language. And his editorializing of those comments is him saying that I claimed that I'm not attracted to any animal features at all. Like, oh, look, he just thinks it's a coincidence. He's trying to claim it's a coincidence that it's a lion. No, there's a combination of human and animal features. I've never said anything else, right? I've never said I'm not attracted to any of the animal features on this human and animal character. I am not attracted to animal features on an animal in the same way that hopefully you wouldn't look at...
But like, I'm sorry, but then what's the delineation between the animal features that you find attractive? Like, I don't know, like this is just a weird... This is such a weird thing. This with a recent controversy within the same week, which a furry was caught drawing. Like again, like I don't think YMS is like. There's nothing that shows me that YMS is like. There's nothing that shows me that YMS is engaging in like absolute like criminal degeneracy. It's just like
Scarlett Johansson's pussy if she's attached to like a mental patient, right?
But again, like these arguments are terrible and it's making him sound even worse. It's incredibly defensive.
And think, oh, that's hot. Like, hopefully you wouldn't think that. Otherwise, you're telling on yourself, right? Like, this is how human brains work. These are...
No, Ivy, don't say that. Don't say that. Listen, don't, Vincent, don't type smart. At least, NCC is at least typing smart.
I don't consider them to be complicated conversations, but I keep having to remind myself that to many people they are. Because, you know, Nick, I'm sorry, but like, you in your stream, going over this shit, like, there's some, like, genuine comprehension issues. Like when I was talking about like that analogy for human and animal features and trying to relate it to someone who's not furry or whatever, his takeaway was that's the same excuse that people would use to fuck children. And then he plays a clip of someone saying something along the lines of like, oh, it's fine to fuck a child or masturbate to a child as long as it's for different reasons other than it being a child. That's not the analogy, right? That's not what I was saying. I didn't say it's fine to fuck a lion if you think that the lion has human features, but it doesn't, right? That's not a real lion. We're talking about fiction, right? It only what I'm attracted to only exists with the human features, right? There's no other version of that exists. That's what it is.
Okay. And again, my question is, okay. So the question is then becomes, you've identified that there's animal and human characteristics that you are attracted to from Scar. So happening then is you're attracted to everything about Scar's voice and attitude, but then you look at him and he's a lion. And you're like, I'm attracted to the fact that he's a lion. Like, that's the problem is like, you are... Huh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
That's the package, right? I'm kind of fucking disappointed because the...
And again, I'm just trying to understand where he's coming from because he constantly keeps saying, oh, this delineation, this, that, these delineations. I'm like, but what are they though? This argument is comparable though, because if you turn and say, I'm not attracted to children, I'm just attracted to child characteristics. Yeah, then like you are, yeah, this is weird.
You know, like I'm...
Yeah, like, can you not just say you're attracted to the things voiced by Jeremy Irons? Like, okay.
I'm like friends enough with some of the people in this like drama YouTube commentary community, and you know, I've followed a bunch of them on Twitter and they follow me back. There's like a mutual thing there with like a good amount of them. And so I was hoping for like a little bit of charitability, but essentially what has happened is because I responded in that comment, and also, yeah, first I responded in the comment, I pointed out, oh yeah, this was the thing that I almost lost my train of thought for. This was my other really big issue. I pointed out that in the fucking video, this guy insisted on sharing a page with username unblurred, right? Showing exactly where to go of pornographic images of myself and consenting adults, right?
That you posted publicly. It's not a locked Twitter from what I remember correctly. Okay, continue.
And it's not just saying, hey, this exists, right? It's not even just saying the name of the website where this exists. It was describing pornographic images of me and describing the race of the person I was having sex with as if it's relevant for it to be a black guy. I don't know why these people think that that's like, if you're curious about what his channel is like, that's a good idea, I guess. Yeah, no, it's not basically kink shaming. It's absolutely kink shaming because when I pointed this out in the comment section, being like, hey, this is against YouTube TOS. Also, why is this video not set to 18 plus? If you're not going to set it to 18 plus, just blur the username.
No, you said that he was blasting it to his minor audience. No, you said he was blasting it to his minor audience. Yeah, did we watch the same video? He's not showing any of your pornographic materials. He is highlighting that you have an NSFW account. Maybe we would have had like different standards of it. Obviously, in stuff that we have looked at here on the channel, if it ever goes back to somebody's like real life persona or personally, or like even their name docs, I you know, sometimes people publish fucking name doxes that I have to fucking avoid. And I take like a really like concerted effort to never publish those things. Or this is like an or, but this is on top of actually. And if there's a piece of material from that I'm using, I rip it from there and I don't necessarily show where it is. Now I can argue that maybe that's something he could have done, but this is a public facing NSFW Twitter account that you don't have locked at the time of when he showed it off. It was not a locked account. If you're saying, hey, it's a locked account that he's telling people to go to now, that would be a different story. And I would see kind of what you mean, but like, he's not showing porn. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not showing anything. That's kind of where I'm at.
Just blur the username. Why is it important for you to have the video set to all ages where minors could access it, and you know at least some are, because you make fucking YouTube drama videos? Come on. Hello.
Okay. You're doubling down that he's grooming his minor audience at this point. This is inappropriate. Because what you're doing is now you are now doing a moral panic. You said that he is doing a moral panic, and now you're like, oh, well, your YouTube drama videos are for minors. You know that minors are watching your content. You know that it is. If you're gonna be go to the trouble of directing people to a site, and it's Twitter. The shit was on Twitter. Sorry. What are you gonna do? The shit was on Twitter. Maybe, again, like I said before, have a private account. No, don't. No.
May I make a game recommendation? Persona 3 LARP?
Yeah, no. Do I agree with doing it? No, not particularly. I've said my standard. My standard, maybe don't, like, you can reference it, but maybe be very careful about it, sure. But again, why is the account not 18 plus? Why is the account not locked? Like, why are not all your videos 18 plus then?
Says the guy who reviews movies and cartoons.
Yeah, like, again, like, you're an adult person. Like, this is just like, we're and again, he's arguing the fact that he thinks that Rob has a minor audience and he blasted it to minors on purpose. That is the actual issue. If you're an adult and you looked at it, that's you. You're an adult and you looked at it. I don't fucking know what to tell you.
Like, that's a way lower age demographic than fucking talking about Synecdoche, New York and Nuri Bilge Ceylan films, right? Like, you know that you have minors in your audience. Why not just blur the username? If it's important for you to say, oh, let's shame him for having sex with a black guy and doing it in a weird way,
which he doesn't show on screen,
and not hiding it and like not being afraid of like that being accessible to adults. Like, yeah, I have adult accounts on websites that allow adult content, and adult accounts. And I pointed out in the comment section, the settings that I have enabled on these websites ensure that if there are minors on the website, right, they don't have the ability to access it. And
you have an NSFW Twitter account. I don't know if he references any other outside accounts. I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong, obviously. I'm not going to go that too deep into it. But again, no, I watched that. I walked away thinking Adam was stupid for making those arguments. Now I think he's an asshole for saying Rob blasted porn to minor audience. Yeah.
And I tested this yesterday, by the way. I tested this. I created a fake account with like a 13-year-old birthday or whatever, just to test this out, because I take this very seriously, right? I created an account on this website just to test it out. You cannot see any of the media displayed on my page, right? And
what do you mean? You made an account for 13-year-olds and you tested it and it's fine. So what if the minor lies? What? Okay. Which again, I'm not blaming Adam for that. I want to make that very clear. I'm not blaming Adam for that, but okay. Oh, yeah, the account is also young. Why are you doing that?
And in a search, it doesn't autofill, right? If you try typing the username, which I'm not going to share here, because I make a conscious effort to keep that stuff separate from my work stuff and from stuff that's not age-gated.
Wasn't, if I remember correctly, this is where I'm going to double check something. Where does the Twitter account come into play? Where does the Twitter account come into play? Again, I don't, okay, listen, I don't care that he does the furry stuff. I don't care. I don't like it. I don't like kink shaming him. I don't think I would kink shame him over it.
Comments are making defenses of this.
I wouldn't make kink shaming over it. Sure, because it's a Twitter account, right? Am I crazy that it's a Twitter account? I could be wrong. I'm just highlighting it for a second. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I thought it was a Twitter. No. Here's. Oh God! No! I just had it. Oh boy. That's what happens when I'm so bad at scrolling. Where is the point where it shows? Response.
The character, I'm literally falling in love.
Personality, not because he's a lion.
Like, if I fall in love with a character, I'm literally...
No.
How does this excuse work when you're attracted to a cartoon lion? Well, you see, he loves...
In case you're confused, would bang, would not bang, would bang, would not bang.
That's fine.
How does this excuse work when...
Okay, but when you guys are going to draw and animate 4K images of my horse Persona getting railed by Scar from the... If I'm incorrect about the NSFW Twitter, I could be wrong. I can admit that if I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I thought it was an NSFW Twitter. I could just be wrong. I could be wrong. I would have to... No, that's not fine. I don't care about if he's a fucking furry or not. I just don't care. I don't care if he's a furry. Why do we care if he's a furry or not? I can't look through this video right now. I'm not going to re-look through this video. We have to get through this video. But again, No, it wasn't. I couldn't find it on his page. That's fair. I can eat my... That was his main Twitter talking about his persona being railed. Fair. That probably where I got a little bit confused.
Right? YouTube doesn't...
Also, wait, if you're on a site that doesn't even allow children on there, I'm so confused
porn
now.
on it. I have accounts on websites that do allow porn. What's the big fucking deal? But they're trying to act as though this is like a moral issue that needs to be brought to everyone's attention. Not only say that it exists, but ensure that traffic is directed to my account and describing the images, describing sexually explicit material to guaranteed minors in their audience.
Again, do I need to say anything more? I'm not gonna beat a dead horse, unironically speaking. Not gonna beat a dead horse, but this is like, wait, if he's asking for it on his main account, then he's not separating it from his online work or job. Yeah, the joke is there. I want to highlight that like it's clearly like a community joke that he's like a fucking gooner. Like, I don't think it's that hard to find it then. If your community go like, yeah, if somebody has his if he has an NSFW Twitter thing, and somebody has it, they can send it to me. I'd like to check something real quick.
And Nicholas Dioro's response to this was showing a clip of one of my videos in my Prey review, where I'm watching the movie, the webcam's on me. I say, I'm so bored, I'm gonna look at predator porn.
Yes, but the problem is that if that video isn't 18 plus gated, you are showing people how to get to the porn. You are being hypocritical. We highlighted that clip earlier in the stream. You are being hypocritical. That is hypocritical.
I don't describe any of it. It's not on screen, right? And then one of my editors, who made this edited version of the video, decided, okay, we're gonna make this into a little joke. They put the words E621, which is not a specific page that leads to these images, right? This is just a...
No, it's the website.
Vague. This is like saying, oh, Pornhub exists, right? I don't even know if the images there were like from E621. Could have been on fucking, I don't know, Rule 34. Like, you're allowed to say Rule 34 in a video, right? I didn't describe any of these images beyond saying, oh, a demigorgon's in one, haha, that's funny. I didn't say what sex acts are taking place in the images. I didn't say who was penetrating who. I didn't say which race was fucking topping, right? Like, I didn't say what hole was being in... This is, but like, you motherfucker, you were just saying that you're doing it. This part is hypocritical. Holy shit. And again, I don't fucking care that you did that on stream. I don't care that you did that on stream. Inserted by what thing? And also, it's not in the context of, let's shame this person, right? It's not in that context. It's in the context of, haha, this movie's so boring that I'm gonna look up porn. And then, like, some images were displayed on screen that I made sure, that the shit the editor sent me, that everything was censored to such a degree where you couldn't even tell if it was porn. You know, it's not like two characters on top of... But you're saying it's a porn site. Okay, I'm not even... We're not... each other, and then censor bar where, like, they're... Yeah, but Rob also didn't show any porn on screen either, and he just... Okay, whatever. No, these are like the only images shown were censored to the point where it's just like, oh, you can see the face of a predator and you can see the face of a demigorgon or whatever, right? They're not even like in the same spot. And then the editor also put in like, I don't know, I guess there was like a longer story video on the, like, I don't even know if it was the same images I looked at because the editor just did their own thing, right? But they showed a clip as a part of a joke where excuse me. Yeah, this is like kind of this. Yeah, this is debate pervetry. Like, this is just, God damn it, YMS. Oh my God. These nails are new. Gotta get used to them. They showed a clip as a part of a joke that may or may not have been from like a porn, but there was no porn in the clip, right? And so, yeah, I don't think that the same amount of factors have been met. Oh, the Ivy Slice says they found the spot specifically. Let me just see.
Right now, he posts a series of photos in this suit, along with porn where he's having sex with big black balls. He posts a series of photos in this.
I don't know if this is Twitter. Okay. Okay. I will. Okay.
Suit, along with porn where he's having sex with big black bowls. I'm obviously not going to show any.
And which he doesn't show any of. Okay. I don't know if that's a separate site though. I'm not gonna say that it is or like. Yeah, I saw it. Rob did use it to try and further a narrative about Adam, but Adam's not fully clean here either. I mean, I'm sorry, but this is like Adam retweeted at the top of the image. Yeah, no, I'm just highlighting for a second that I'm not just like I'm not just hating on it. I'm just like highlighting something too.
When I'm referencing their website exists, right?
X cancels what it looks like. Yeah, like the only Twitter screenshot is the username, not the porn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's
just saying, haha, funny porn. And then there's some images that are so censored that I don't even know if they're porn. Like legit, like I don't even know because they're censored to the degree where like you can't tell, and that's the point, right? Where like there's no sex. I don't even. Yeah, there was no sex acts in the images anyway. It was just like the context of that image would have been, oh, they're just posing. There weren't even. Yeah, there weren't even any.
But like there's an alien fucking a predator, and like you don't necessarily describe it, but you're on the porn site and saying, oh, this is one with a predator. I mean, like, you could put an alien. Like, you could put multiple things together, like, ay.
Sex acts in the images that were heavily censored. But yeah, I mean, like, doing that for the context of a joke, where I'm not... By the way, the guy literally said, go to this website if you want to see these images. He described these images in detail and said, go to this website if you want to see them. That's so many steps beyond what I did, right? If you want to call me a hypocrite, fine.
It is hypocritical, because you're identifying... your audience is understanding what E6 is. Your editor put it that way. Now... he also doesn't tell people to go see it. You can, okay, here, we'll listen to the video again, I guess. Let's listen.
Along with porn where he's having sex with big black bulls. I'm obviously not going to show any of this. What I will show you is this infamous tweet from April 2018. It reads, "To all of the people..."
He didn't tell people to go see it. That's a flat out lie. Here again. Here, I'll even play it from an earlier part of the video.
It was literally, you can trace it back to one Twitter account.
Either way, all future rainforest conventions were cancelled due to these incidents. In 2022, Adam would show off his persona, a feminine horse.
Oh yeah, there's a Twitter app. Yeah, it's a Twitter app.
Vosh is popping an insane boner right now. He posts a series of photos in this suit, along with porn where he's having sex with big black bulls. I'm obviously not going to show any of this. What I will show you is this infamous...
So he's lying. Never said to go look it up. Never signals that people should do that. Yes, he's showing it. Yes, he didn't blur out the account name. Fucking whatever, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But like... that's a flat out lie. It's a flat out lie. And he has allegedly watched the video to the point where he's timestamping it in multiple comments. That is just a lie.
Right? There's nothing about what I did that's malicious. The reason why I believe what he did is malicious is because when confronted about this, in comments that, yes, he read, when confronted about this, he didn't do anything about it. He knows that he was creating content where there are guaranteed minors in his audience that are being described in detail, like literally saying...
So now it's gone from maybe minors to, yeah, minors watch this too. Guarantee you there are minors in his fucking audience right now.
What's going into what hole and with what race. Like, that's what's in his video, right? Describing the content, showing the page, username uncensored, saying this is what the page looks like, this is what the fucking profile picture looks like, this is the username, and here's where you go to find these images. If he wanted to create the exact same video, and if his argument is, I don't want to censor this because it's something people need to know about, right? If it's that important for him to let more people know, minors included, that I have adult accounts on websites that allow adult accounts and adult content. If it is that important, why not just censor the username? Because of course people can find it for themselves if they try, right? Like the conversation about like minors finding porn on the internet is not, oh, we can make it so that 0 minors find porn on the internet. No, you have to try. You have to put in a good effort. You have to make it so that like you're taking reasonable steps, if only just for your own liability.
Again, highlighting minors audience, continually keep saying that it's minors. But you posted it in a public forum. Now, do I think it's appropriate to do for the points of shaming him? Ugh. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it. But then again, like, I had to fucking look at fucking Fullcon because of fucking Brony Fandom. You know, I had to fucking look at fucking Fandom bullshit. My issue is that it creates an association where it doesn't need to be. Adam posted it. The association that is Adam's account. That's the association. That is Adam's account. Sorry, it is Adam's account. Listen, do I agree probably in the section? Probably, yeah, it is what it is. But like, I don't know. Yeah. By that metric, does Justin Wang need to be banned because he does show shock sites, and people watched it when they were minors? Yeah, like it's
like even if you don't care about whether or not minors are seeing porn, like just for your own liability, right? My comment existed for 2 days. Both him and his friend that re-uploaded the same video with minimal commentary, but kept the exact same footage. I alerted them in their comment section. I didn't go anywhere else about it. They did fucking nothing. They did
his friend that re-uploaded the video. You mean with minimal commentary? You mean the fact that like the video went down and the re-upload was okay?
And nothing about it. And his friend argued about it to me as if this was something worth defending. Literally, not just, hey, he has an adult account somewhere, but here's the username, here's the detailed descriptions of what's on it, and go access it if you would like to see it, right? Those are.
He never says to go access it. Never says to go access it. He actually specifically says he's going to stop talking about it. A sensitive society reacted to Rob's Media's video before it went down. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So many steps above anything I've ever done, right? And again, this is in the context of not, haha, it's funny that this porn exists. This is in the context of we are shaming him for being weird. We are shaming him for being furry. We're shaming him for being queer. And the entire video is propaganda because it's packaging the completely harmless, queer, furry shit that I do with consenting adults incredibly ethically, incredibly responsibly, because I've enabled all of the settings.
So this is where I would... Here's where I would have the counter argument. Rob makes the video because people connect your furrydom to the zoophilia arguments that you make. Rob at the end of the video states that he does not believe that to necessarily be the case. Now, do you need to be shamed for the fact that you're a furry and that you have consensual gay sex with men? No, I don't think that that's the case. However, and I do say however, he is presenting the way people connect the dots. He also says that he doesn't necessarily agree with the way that people connect the dots. He's just saying that the argument is out there based on the information that people collate together. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make shaming you for being gay right. I'm not saying that, but like, yeah. As Tech says, it's like basically him being a furry and arguing the ethics of zoophilia is straight up making furries look bad, and that's not Rob's Media's fault. Like, you know what I mean? Like it is the problem that, like, again, the null argument is there. The entire fight with null is there. So the fact that Adam is a furry is intrinsically a part of the way that people view these arguments. Again, I'm not saying that it's correct to always do that. It's just, it is what it is. It could also be important in context as why Adam thinks this way. Like the reason he argues zoophilia is because he's a furry, and furries have dealt with zoophilia in their community. So that's where the arguments may come from. Yeah, I mean, like that's an interesting take as well. From Lazy being like it could be important information because of the fact that the furry community has been discussed. It's always gonna be a point of contention, and it always will be.
That prevent minors from accessing it on those websites. I have ensured that none of my safe for work accounts lead back to that, right?
Your not safe for work account is addum with a U. You use the addum with the U. You've also talked about publicly yourself getting railed by you railing Scar, or your character getting railed by Scar. It's a community joke. Just because the account is not necessarily directly linked to you, where it's not saying, this is not your movie, this is your movie sucks, fucking gooner, horse cock, bull cock, thingamaboober, which again, is what it is. You are bringing it up in your safe for work content. Maybe to a different degree, but then people then will seek it out or be inspired by that. And I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I'm just saying that, like, if you wanted to keep them separate, why not lock the accounts? Name it a completely different name. Like, I'm sorry. Why would you not make your platform then agnostic from all those things? Yeah, don't post on like public platforms where it can be easily kind of connected. As someone with furry friends and relatives, it's people like Adam that makes them very private about being furries. The stigma against furries exists because unfortunately they're just wildly disgusting people in the space. There are just wildly disgusting people in the space that act as a very vocal minority. Yeah, and again, like I'm not saying that YMS is engaging in some of the most depraved things within the community, but I would argue that his arguments for them, like Null points out in those Reddit comments, is a really fucking bad look. It's a really fucking bad look.
That is incredibly ethically. And he goes, oh no, I don't actually care. Everybody go to this website. Everybody go to this exact page, right? I'm not going to pretend like, oh, it's revenge porn. You took images that like were private. No, they're public images, public to adults, right? Any fucking minor can create an account and just lie about their age depending on what country they're in. I guess there's some places that need ID. Why do you want to increase the amount of minors doing that by showing them this on a website that doesn't allow adult content? That doesn't allow adult content, and on your video that is set to all ages, right? That's insane. I don't know why you're defending that. I don't know why your friend is defending that.
You know, and see, I actually agree with you that people need to do a better job at separating their private behavior with their public personas. 100% agree with you on that. Problem is that Adam is hypocritical in saying that because he's guilty of not being able to do that. So this is a moot point. It's a very fair point to make, and I agree with that. It's an incredibly fair point. But the problem is that like there is evidence of Adam making those jokes, and they're in his streams, and his scar love is well known. Like, should people shame him for that? No, I know you said that. I know you said that. I'm not targeting you specifically. Like this is the problem with this standard, which then makes makes Rob featuring the NSFW tweet stuff, like the NSFW content on a different Twitter, a moot point. You have not been correct the whole time, but you're getting there. You know what? You haven't been correct the whole time. You've been wrong like 80% of the time. You've been wrong like 80% of the time, but that's okay because we're still having a healthy conversation.
I don't know why Nicholas Diorio is defending that. That is clearly a line that is crossed that I don't understand how that's not against.
I think what's happening, NCC, is that you're agreeing with me now.
TOS. I think it is against TOS. Maybe we can like pull up the fucking document, right? Maybe I don't know. Is there?
It's not against it. Was not against TOS. He is incorrect about this. It's not against TOS.
Someone from YouTube that like can inform us on whether or not this is against TOS. And so Nick's response about this to me is that me saying that it's against TOS is me inherently calling for people to strike down and remove the video, right?
100% it was. 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 Because it was video was up for 5 to 6 days and magically went down. Absolutely it was. Wasn't a YouTube content ID system. Wasn't the privacy system. 100% it was.
Right. Which, if you read my comment, I said it's against TOS and adults go to the video and upvote my comment. I said to upvote my comment because he refused to pin it. The guy who made the video refused to pin my comment for transparency. And yes, in that comment, I say this is grooming behavior, and I call him out in all caps. And I do a little schizo shit, right? I was ass mad because I was typing this as I was at TIFF in between fucking, excuse me.
So you're allowed to call him a groomer, but he can't call you a degenerate furry? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
Running around watching 4 movies a day, right? Like, yeah, when you are so irresponsible that you publish something that demands my attention, that you know is demanding my attention, that you're creating because you know that people are going to ask for me to answer for this, right? For my thought crimes. When you're creating that content and you do so little research that you maybe accidentally do that within the first 24 hours of me being on the one work trip that I do consistently every year, the one big thing.
So it's a lack of there's a lack of So it's a lack of research when it comes to the video, but it's an abundance of research when it comes to releasing the video. Interesting. Okay.
That's a 1 in 365 chance that was by accident, right? And it could be, but it's malicious either way. It's malicious either way because you, as a person creating this type of content, should ethically, responsibly understand. You should understand that you have a responsibility to be diligent, right? To fact check, to check primary sources, and not just say random shit and be like, oh, this person on whatever drama website, I don't even know if it was TV Farms or something else, honestly, at this point. This person said it.
But it's your Reddit comments that you've openly discussed. Again, maybe he should have reached out for you to comment, but he doesn't have to. Like, this is publicly available information. You've stated that they were your Reddit comments. So he's either incredibly bad at research or very good in just a specific instance when it was to make you uncomfortable and on your toes.
I'm going to repeat it. Adam said this. It's probably untrue, right?
Yes. Also, telling people to upvote your comment is technically brigading. Yes.
Like, the content of the video is, again, not just here's the things that I've said and I should be arrested by the thought police. It's here's the things that he said. Here's him being a furry degenerate and he should be shamed for this, right? And here's a bunch of other people who are not him that have said similar things, that have done abusive things. Therefore, and he says in the video, you should connect the dots. There's useful.
The video is all about you, dog. Where are the other people in this video? Where are the other people in the video? Like, here's this carp person, right? Like, this is like other people talking about lolly defense stuff, but like, this is you. That's you arguing with Null. This is the wolf stuff where you did comment under it at some time. Here's you. There's you again. Look, that's all you and Anissa and iDubbbz. And you're saying it's a third of the video is not you? Okay.
In connecting the dots, right? Because if you cancel someone and ruin their lives for thoughts, then you're actually preventing a real crime, right? Anyway, within my comments, I'm fighting back a little in the sense that my thought process is, okay, clearly this guy doesn't understand the importance of doing your due diligence. He doesn't understand the importance of fact checking. He doesn't understand, I don't know if you want people to harass me too. He doesn't understand why it would be important to not withhold proper context and information, which he does throughout the video, right? Like, there's like one part where he shows a screenshot of me interacting on Twitter with Shadman, right? A screenshot, I think there's like 2 of these ever, has been the extent of my interactions with Shadman. By the way, a decade ago, back when, not even gonna name their names, but you know what I'm talking about, the creators of everyone's favorite TV show right now, were on a fucking podcast with him and hanging out with him, and like, he was still doing lolly shit. Clearly the fucking, the social...
Okay, so we're throwing smiling friends into there. Okay, sure. I think he's talking about Vosh and Destiny making defenses for Lolicon and then getting outed for owning horsepower. Yeah. But the clip is him saying that Destiny would agree with him, to be fair. But okay, I guess, smiling friends, sure.
Expectations around those conversations have shifted. Like...
Again, I don't think he shows the Shadman stuff as a specific dig, and if he does, I think it's a weak dig. I can give Adam that.
It was the climate at the time where he was a character that drew weird shit, including, by the way, adult human furry porn, which I didn't even jerk off to because I'm not a fan of his art style, including, adult Elastigirl or whatever, right? But he also did fucking lolly shit, I think that's mostly what he was known for. But there were people in his social circle that were like, whatever, he's fucking weird, Shadman crossed the fucking line. He crossed the fucking line by involving someone who is not a consenting adult. As soon as he drew Keemstar's daughter, that was the situation where he was...
Perfect. So how are 2 adults consenting to draw lolly art? Who are they drawing it of? Where are they getting the poses from time to time, Adam? How can you 100% say that it's... You... My brother in Christ. You answered the question. Thank you, Adam. That even if there's two consenting adults in the room, there can still be a victimized party. That's not even really true. Most people at the time thought the image because it was Keemstar, it was deserved. Yes, that is true. At the time, a lot of people thought Keemstar deserved it. The Keemstar art didn't get called out until way later. Yes. That's 100% true.
He was no longer doing things that involved consensual adults. He was involving people that were not.
Yes. So then the question is like, yeah, there's a lot of whataboutisms. Like, where are we going with this, buddy?
Consensual adults. That's a clear line that was crossed. I don't think I ever defended that ever. Right? I don't know. I don't think there's any
But no one was talking about that. What are you saying? No one has ever talked. That wasn't even an allegation.
Interactions of me and him after that point, and if there were, I probably didn't know about that. I think there's literally two.
Oh yeah.
I think there's literally two interactions, and both of them were me not responding just directly to him, but you can see like.
And also, it wasn't just Keem's daughter. Like, it wasn't just Keem's daughter. Like Shad, I had this conversation with somebody recently because we were talking about like this exact thing, how like Keem's, like people thought it was okay for Keem. Like people thought because Keem was a bad guy, it must be okay because Keem is the bad guy. It's so interesting to me, like why. Like a big thing too is like he drew, I believe, is it Daphne Kane is how you say her last name? The young lady, she was a girl when she played when she was playing X-23 in Wolverine. Yeah. Layla Knight knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was the child star who played X-23 in Wolverine. That was what people pushed it over the fucking edge. Why did we ever live in a world where Shad was popular? God only fucking knows.
People tagged in all of these because there was a big comment thread, and then I would make a joke. I made a joke like, "Hey, draw my horse persona getting railed by Scar," or whatever. Self-deprecating, you know? Like part of the joke is like, "Hey, I'm a fucking loser that wants to bang Scar from the Lion King." In this guy's video, he frames the fact that people in my community, you guys, the people that are close, my core audience, the people on my Patreon, he frames the fact, and my subreddit, he frames the fact that I have a core audience that accepts who I am as a weirdo, a queer furry who wants to have sex with Scar from the Lion King. He frames that as me dodging accountability for a controversy. He opens up the video saying that it's something that I've successfully turned into a meme for my community. That it should be.
Yeah, you've turned the gooner stuff into a meme. Yeah, you did turn the gooner. You have successfully done that through turning gooner stuff into a meme. But that's not, I don't think that's how what? That's not highlighting that. Like, we can listen to the beginning of the video. I'm listening. We're going to listen to the beginning of the video because now we're just going to do it.
Welcome back to Idiot Influencers. Today we'll be covering a beloved movie reviewer here on YouTube named Adam Johnston, aka Your Movie Sucks. I used to be a fan of YMS up until a few years ago, and recently I've decided to look into his now forgotten controversies, ones that he successfully turned into running gags within his content. But the more I've delved into them, the more degenerate and twisted Adam truly seems to be. I'm not really going to be focusing on his movie reviews themselves, as many of those controversies are small and overall insignificant, though a few are funny to me, like when he
Yeah, he didn't say that you dodged accountability, it's just forgotten. Because you posted through it. Which, here's a fun fact for you, chat. Most shit you can just post through. Most shit. There's some things you just can't come back from. But most shit you can post through. And he did. Like, and he turned it into a meme. You know? Pyrocynical turned the French girl into a meme. Just saying, Pyrocynical turned his furry, him sharing furry art with underage people, a meme. Just saying. It's a pattern of people who post through shit. And again, I'm not saying that Adam is as bad. Not saying that. But like, you have made part of it a meme in your community. But he did not say that you're avoiding accountability.
He says it's a controversy that
Moon, that's fucked up, but it is true.
Turned into a meme. Like I intentionally went, uh-oh, I don't want people to find out that I actually want to have sex.
Nope, didn't say that actually. Didn't actually say that. Didn't say that.
The Scarf and the Lion King. Let's make it a meme so I can muddy the waters and then no one knows if it's true or not. No, dude.
Nope, didn't say that. Actually didn't say that. You've successfully turned it into a meme because you survived through it. Because again, I don't think you're a zoophile. I don't think that you're a pedophile.
Before Keem's daughter, apparently people thought it was alright for Shad to draw Ed from Ed's world getting sick by the Grim Reaper after he passed away.
That's insane. Thank you for letting me know. Did JF turn Mama JF into a meme, or was that us? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Fucking open about myself. I understand the absurdity of it. I grew up with that. Like, come on. Like, I grew up in fucking Alberta. Do you know how like tough it was to like exist? You know? Do you know how tough it was to like find out this thing about myself that even though I knew is like harmless and fantasy, right? I still fucking hated myself into my early 30s. Like I stopped hating myself at like age 31 for this shit. It sucked. It's a long road. And that's why, you know, that's part of what informs my decisions on how to treat other people and like why I don't kink shame for consensual adult activities, right? As long as
okay, but that doesn't explain why you do a thought experiment for pedophilia and zoophilia. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dog. Okay. I'm glad you love yourself. I'm glad. I am so glad you love yourself. Like, I don't care that you're a furry, and I support that you're queer. God, do I not give a shit. But fuck, this doesn't explain. You're missing the point.
as long as you don't involve anyone that's not a consensual adult, I don't kink shame for that shit.
But the dogs are not consensual adults.
That's part of what informs that. Is like, I know how fucking tough it is. I tried to repress it. For 2 years of my life, I tried to repress it. It wound up with me getting addicted to fucking cocaine and crystal meth. Like,
I did not know that. I'm glad that he beat addiction.
that was not fun. But I'm a strong person.
Yeah, paraphilias are not kinks. Thank you.
I'm a strong person, and that part's behind me, right? I have gone through a whole lot of shit in my life, right? And now this guy is like, this is a controversy that he should have to answer for, being attracted to a Lion King character, right? And being open about it. By the way, Nick, in his stream, repeatedly says that I should be ashamed. That I should be ashamed for being a furry, repeatedly.
I don't care. Again, I haven't seen that stream. If Nick said that, I disagree with Nick on that. If Nick didn't say that, I honestly, I can't believe YMS, because YMS has a tendency to lie. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I can't necessarily believe YMS because he kind of has a tendency to lie about what people say or misrepresent it. So I mean, listen, do I put it past Nick? I don't know, but like, I don't know.
I've archived it. And so, yeah, there's gonna be some weird gaslighting. There's gonna be people coming out saying, oh, it has nothing to do with you being a furry, you're crazy. It has nothing to do with any of the queer shit you did. That's half the fucking video. That's half the fucking video. If it has nothing to do with that, why is that in the video? Why did you create propaganda by packaging all of this together, right? You look at the guy's channel, it's Sam Hyde is awesome, and here's the Kiwi farms of every liberal left-leaning content creator. Like, he knows that he has an audience full of people that will react more uncharitably towards me if he packages it with the queer furry shit, right? He knows that. That's why he opened up the video talking about how I didn't love the Prince of Egypt. That has nothing to do with any of the shit. And then, as you know, Nick's reading through my fucking comments. Nick is saying, oh.
He opens that he's not talking about your movie critiques because he finds them stupid. He finds the stuff stupid. Okay, whatever.
Why is Adam talking about all this shit that doesn't matter? Just get to the important stuff. Dude, blame Rob for that. He front-loaded the video with it, right? Like, I'm responding to everything. I get it. Like, I have a problem because I think that thoroughly responding to things, especially in text form, detailed, like, here's every single point, why this is dishonest, why this is wrong. My problem is thinking that to these people, it's not going to just show up as, wow, you mad, bro? That's pretty long. That's a lot of long text, right?
No, you actually claimed that he was a groomer. That's when everyone kind of turned on you. Actually, yeah. Yeah, and part of and again, I'm not going to shame you for it. It is just part of being you are a queer furry, it is a part of your persona. It's a part of your personhood. And it's why people jump to these conclusions. Again, I'm not shaming you for it because I personally don't give a fuck. What you do in the confines of your bedroom is completely up to you with consensual adults, like you said. But then you are claiming he is a groomer.
That's part of the reason why I think I'm autistic, is because I seem to have like some kind of like obsession with, you know, needing to feel like I am able to convince people or correct the record in some way of.
If you want to tweet at me, you can. I've never spoken with Dioro before. It's not like I dig. I've just never spoken with him before.
You know, just being honest, because I know that I'm not an abuser. I know that I'm not attracted to children. I know that I'm not attracted to animals. I don't even jerk it to lolly. I hate that that's now a thing that people think.
And again, I will highlight that I don't think that that's a thing.
I know that about myself. And so I feel like, oh, okay, well, clearly there's some sort of miscommunication. Clearly there's a thing where like someone doesn't understand me. And if I just say more about myself, then it's fine because I know these things about myself. So it's, you know, they'll figure it out. But that's not the case. That's not the case. And after watching Nick's stream, I'm kind of fucking black-pilled on this shit because even though, you know, the commentary YouTube drama community, it's pretty homogenous. I'm not.
Okay, so in being a queer furry, you should be very well aware of the stigma against furries. So then why, knowing that, would you argue about the ethics of zoophilia? You had a responsibility. That is something that actually Null points out. Like, Null is like, you're a forward, like, at the time, Null is saying that you are the most influential, if not potentially the most influential furry. And he kind of just argues still about it. If I overshare that, I'll get people to agree with me, bro. Yeah.
Not saying
he is describing the Lolcow gene a little bit. Yeah.
Saying that like they all have the exact same opinions, but I am saying that they think very similarly. So watching his stream was a bit of a litmus test to understand how very likely the rest of the YouTube drama commentary community is going to be talking about this. Nick has made it.
No, didn't actually say that. Didn't actually say that.
Very clear in his live stream that he's going to be trying to get more people with larger audiences talking about this. He says he wants to try and get H3 talking about this because H3 has, you know, previously taken a very strong stance against, you know, lolly or whatever. So yeah, there's gonna be more shit coming, for sure. You can guarantee that. Like, especially because I fought back at all by, you know, when I'm saying
again, you fought back by saying that he planned this. That he planned it specifically around your surgery and your departure to TIFF. You then say that he's completely disingenuous because he uses the farms and never reached out to you, which again, we can agree, we can disagree on certain levels of that. We can definitely disagree on certain levels of that. But again, the issue becomes is that then you claim that he is signaling porn to his minor audience, which you have no proof that he's a minor audience or not. Your assumption is, oh, but it's content, it's the content, right? Furthermore, you are then doubling down on this idea that like it's coordinated and like this woe is me and like it's so fucking weird.
Dude, you're showing porn with minors. Is that the most charitable, most contextual version of what they did? No. That's my fucking point, right? That's my point, is because in a reality where someone has any bit of introspection, they would look at that and go, oh, wait, it's bad to withhold information. Wait, it's bad to present things in a way that's clearly framed in propaganda, even if these things are technically true. The things I said are technically true, right? He did show porn to minors, right? He directed minors to porn. However...
Prove it. Actually prove. Find the minor. Find the minor. For the love of God, find the minor. Now... Fuck me. He is... Fuck. YMS, why are you doing this, dog? Adam, why are we doing this? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Adam has every right to not trust someone who goes off the farms. Here's the thing, though. He hasn't denied any of the farm's information. That's part of the problem. That's actually part of the problem, though. He has identified that the Reddit posts are true, that all of these things are true. Now, whether or not that Rob gets his sole opinion from the farms, I can't say. But, like, he hasn't denied any of the information is true. He's saying that his conclusions are propaganda. That's the problem. That's inherently the issue, right? If you peel back the layers, if you think critically for a second, right? If you think critically for a second, it's not just that. He didn't deny it. The Reddit threads are true. He highlighted that those were his Reddit threads. He just highlights that they're old, but he still believes in those positions. I'm parsing through what he's saying. He is still doubling down on it. Unironically, he doubled down on it earlier. He just clarified points and then made weird hypotheticals. And then talked about dolphin raping. And talked about the fact that, well, what's lolly between two consenting adults who have a paraphilia for children? Now I'm adding the editorializing of paraphilia for children. But like, that's my problem. He can deny the conclusions other people make all the time. He's saying that it's bad research. That's the problem. People can make any conclusion they want. See, that's what the issue is. That is where YMS is struggling with. People will make conclusions of what they want. I don't agree with the conclusion that YMS is a pedophile. I actively don't. YMS has confirmed his stance, his philosophical stances, and reaffirmed them in this video. That is the issue. He cannot say, oh, he used the forums consistently and constantly to poison the well when he has reaffirmed his ethical stances. He just can't. I'm sorry.
In my comments, right, unlike Rob's video, in my comments, in the exact same thread, I give the most charitable interpretation. I go, here's exactly what you did, and it's not a quippy soundbite. It's not a fucking meme, right?
Is it charitable to call him a groomer? What? Okay, whatever.
So anybody who's like, oh, wait, they showed porn to minors? In the same thread goes, oh, okay, that's what he meant. Even on Twitter, it's like within the same fucking thread, right? There's nothing that I've said that like, even if it is like...
Morning, Rain, how you doing?
The less charitable way to phrase it, which is the point. It's not untrue, but it's the less charitable way to phrase it. That's the point. What I've said, anybody can go, oh, what do they mean? And it's right there. With Rob's video...
But were you charitable when you said that he is forcing you to type in pain? Are you... I'm sorry.
It's not. Rob's video only contains uncharitable bullshit with no context, no information. He doesn't give the context of, like, you know, the Shadman shit, right? Obviously.
He doesn't really hold the Shadman shit over your head that much. Really doesn't. Again, the Shadman shit, I wouldn't even hold over. Like, the Shadman shit is just weird. But again, it's a different status on the internet. You're not Elvis the Alien. You're not like other these people. You're not Ava Chris Tyson. Yeah, it's like barely mentioned. It's like a fucking like passing mention, which then would be more charitable. Is this YMS's response? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, Rain. This is not good. This is just really not good.
In Rob's video, you know, he showcases all of the times that I've defended myself on Reddit. Because people will, you know, bring this up on Reddit and demand that I respond to it, and so I'll respond to it. Because I have a problem thinking that, you know, me and my own brain, knowing that I haven't done anything wrong, I have a problem by thinking that I can explain that to people with words. Apparently that's not possible for a good man of the population. I need to figure this out at some point, right? The reason why this is going to blow up more is because in me defending myself, I can see how Nick reacted to this, and so I have a good idea of how the general commentary community is going to react to this. And Nick basically saw my defense, me being like, hey, you shared porn with minors in all caps, clearly making a point, right? He saw that as me being malicious, and doesn't see the original video as being malicious.
You are being malicious. You're absolutely being malicious. You're absolutely being malicious. You have lied about certain context in the video. You have gotten parts of this wrong, and you continually say that he is purposely showing it to his minor audience. You have 1,000% tripled down. And yes, Nick is also not the lord of commentary. I disagree with Nick on the H3 stuff. I don't like Ethan. I really don't. I think Ethan has made a lot of stuff about himself. Like, and again, that doesn't count the CPS stuff that I disagree with, that the CPS stuff should have never happened. The skull stuff should have never happened. But again, like, these are all bad arguments that he has created, that YMS has created for himself. Nick is absolutely right for calling out the fact that it is inherently malicious when you are calling someone a groomer. You are actively being malicious doing that. You're being malicious when you're saying that he purposely did this on the back of your fucking carpal tunnel surgery, so you were forced to type and you're typing in pain. That is actively malicious. You are signaling to your audience that you are the small, weak one, like fighting the uphill fucking battle. It is actively malicious.
So he thinks
we are the soy outcasts of commentary, all things. Yeah, Moon, we are the soy ones. We are actually soy.
He thinks that the start of Malice was my response. And so that's unfortunately, like, I don't know, maybe Tom's going to grant me the benefit of the doubt. Maybe other people are. Maybe Nick's the outlier here. But it seems like that's what they're going to go with. They're going to say that Rob's video, not propaganda, not misleading, not malicious, not strategically edited, not leaving out information. Or just ignore it and not even...
Okay, so what is the information that you haven't already provided? What is the information that hasn't been already provided?
Knowledge. Or just say like, oh, but you can't complain about that. If you retweeted someone saying that sharing porn with minors is pedo behavior, then you can't complain about it. They're going to forget what the fucking initial incident is, because that's what Nick's already done, right? Like he's claimed that he went into the video, with an open mind, trying to be charitable.
Okay, hold up. We're going to highlight some of this. What is this in reference to? Is this in order? What is this in reference to? Well, whose tweets are these? Who is Adam messaging? Who has Adam been messaged to? Oh God, this is crazy. Oh God, this is not good. Okay. Who is this in reference to? Who are these tweets in reference to, Roller? Just this is Dioro and YMS's DMs. Okay. Hey, yo, someone said you're planning on doing a stream on Rob's dumb video at some point. I'm still not back in town yet, so my response video won't be out for another week or two, definitely before the end of the month, but hopefully this week I can move some things around, if not possible, if you want to wait. I'm here in Twitter DMs if you have any clarifying questions. He goes on to, Dioro says, hey, dude, you heard that correctly. I am probably going to start digging into this mess tonight. I think I've got the majority of your public responses on the docket that I still will review. My intent is to provide as much context as possible when reviewing all the information in a charitable fashion. I'm probably not going to wait 2 weeks because that's not really how I do stuff. I will absolutely keep in mind that a response is coming and cover that when it happens. I was talking it over with Turkey Tom and Lord Vega the other day. If you'd be interested, we also happy to have you a chat on the podcast. This be Half Baked. That I do know people that edit for that podcast. You should go listen to Half Baked. That's all I'm saying. You should go listen to Half Baked podcast. Friend of the channel, Magical Porpoise, aka Cat with a K, does some editing. You should go listen. Appreciate it. Do you have a link to the podcast? Adam says. Dioro shows it. It's a pre-recorded thing, not live. Goes on to say, oh God. Fuck me. Okay, cool. If it's only an hour, I probably could make it work. No promises. I'm literally between 2 film festivals, yada, 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 logistics, Alec Jake, special stream. Also juggling a medical procedure and procedures, gastroenterologist tomorrow. PR, okay. I'm busy as fuck, which is why I'm obviously peeved, because I thought working answering for thought crimes into my schedule. That's why, again, like, woe is me things, like, oh, but look at all, fuck me, okay? I'm not reading all of this about all of his medical stuff. Yeah, if possible, you should get an editor to create a version of Rob's video that blurs out. But now he's doing the thing where he's telling people how to react to the video. This leaves a very poor taste in my mouth. The adult content shown on the website says adult material. You could try to confirm this on your end by creating a new account with the date of birth. Where's okay, yada yada yada, autofill. I've always enabled every setting to prevent minors from accessing my page. I do blah 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 blah. Okay. We understand that. I don't think he wants minors to access that shit. I think there's a huge ethical line because it's an all ages video. Fuck me. But you keep saying that he is a fucking minor audience. Again, he could have blurred the 18+ stuff. Again, There's nothing explicit in that. He's asking for the blurring of the account names. To each their own. Jesus Christ. Yada, 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 yada. That could be easily lie. I don't mind if adults see it. I take issue. He's sharing it to minors that could easily... He doesn't know that he's sharing it to minors. Like this is bad. This is... You're like... And now he's just sending everything... this is... Okay. This is like... This is poisoning the well. This is absolutely poisoning the well. Fuck, goddamn. This is poisoning the well. Telling Dioro how to react to it, like, being like, oh, I'd appreciate if you do this for me, man. Like, it'd be really great if you did this for me. I think it'd be great for you, but if you did this for me, like... This... Yeah, like, in commentary, we do view that as like... We do view that as like, poor. Ugh. I want to give Falgi a carrot if he keeps up these horse neighs. No.
I don't know how much he believes that. Because
yeah, that probably massively. If I was Nick, this is just me. If I was Nick, that would have changed how I reacted to the video. 100%. Yeah, that would have 100%, like, and I wouldn't blame Nick if it left a bad taste in his mouth either, because if somebody did that to me, it would have left a bad taste in my mouth.
As he's going through it on his stream, he makes references to the DMs that I sent him, right? He talks about the DMs I've sent him, saying that I was like frantically sending him DMs or whatever. Yeah,
you were. It appears frantic. Like the amount of information that you're doing like appears frantic as fuck.
He, I believe, like does it with such specificity that he tells people that I told him to blur the username from my 18 plus account before reacting to the video, which is true. I did request that he did that because if you want it to be on a website that doesn't allow 18 plus material on an all ages video, that's the least that you could do to not have minors showing up, right?
But now you're like, you keep inferring that all these people have minor audiences. What, like, I don't, fuck me. Okay.
In that message. But what I also sent him in that very same message, like literally the same.
Night Unknown. I look forward to your penultimate comic page. And yes, for those who don't know, it's 2 weeks until Digimon Time Strangers. To only 2 weeks away, chat. And we will be digital. Destined Master thing.
Same message. I told him.
Yeah, it does sound like he feels entitled to dictate the entire narrative that Nick has to react to. And it is like actively annoying.
That the settings on my 18 plus accounts have everything enabled so that anyone with an under 18 account cannot access the explicit material. And yet, in his stream, he's making fucking joke. He doesn't mention that. He doesn't mention that I sent that DM to him. He talked about the other DMs I sent to him. Doesn't mention that. In his stream, he's making jokes being like, oh yeah, as long as you put like an 18 plus little emoji in your username, then that stops kids from accessing it. Haha, Scott. And just like, scoffs, like he insinuates that by my account existing, that is more potentially damaging, that is more, exposing whatever to children than someone with an all ages video saying, here's the username, and describing it before even showing it, describing it, and then saying, here's where you should go to access it. Like literally saying out loud, go here.
No, he never said go here. He never said go here. He never said go here. Never said go here. Holy shit, that's not what he said.
So, Nick, like, unless you just didn't read that part of my message, which I don't know how you could have if you're referencing the other parts of my message, why would you not say that? Why would you withhold that information on your stream, right? Because I literally said in the message, you can...
It makes you look worse. It makes you look worse. This makes you look worse. This 100% makes you look worse. Like, I think Nick was trying to be a little bit more charitable about it because you're dictating the narrative a lot. You are telling him specific timestamps to be like, you're explaining timestamps. You say you don't have time for a response, but you're responding to timestamps inside of Dioro's DMs. Cool Anime Girls with the 2.
Is Scar Part 2?
No.
Adult minors?
No,
Greater
no,
than
he's not.
than.
I will not do that. I will not do that. Listen, YMS could be a fucking gooner, but I'm not going to put Scar's name on him. But thank you for the 2, Cool Anime Girls. Thank you for the 2. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. If you haven't already liked the video, like the stream. It is fucking 4 a.m. for me, but I did want to react to this and get ahead of this a little bit because there's content coming on the way that I would also like to cover. And there's not enough days in the week.
And test by creating another account, set it to like 13 or whatever, and then try to access the page, right? If you're an adult, you can do that. Why would he withhold that information? That's information that makes me not look like a fucking abuser. That's information that confirms and reaffirms that I'm doing things ethically and responsibly. And then
Nobody claimed that you're an abuser. I'm sorry, but nobody claimed that.
Thought about potential harm, and then I try to reduce it, right?
Like again, I don't agree with people going to your page and yelling at you for that. That's not appropriate, but like, come on. Nick even compiled to YMS and made an edited version. Complied to YMS and made an edited version that tried to avoid showing anything explicit. So he took his advice too. Yeah, because I don't watch I can't watch everybody's coverage. It's impossible. I fucking don't have the hours in the day. I don't watch a lot of people's like commentary stuff. I try to pop in for my friends, but like it's really hard to do that as a creator now. Fuck, when I was a chatter, it was so much fucking easier. Be a creator, you have no time because I'm constantly looking up new stories.
Why did you withhold that information? Why didn't you mention that? That's fucked up. So the most charitable version is that you read the other messages I sent you and just not that, which even though it was in the same message, So I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that I'm going to be given a very charitable. A very charitable interpretation from here on out. I think there's going to be more videos made. Also, oh my god, this is a big one. Yeah, I'm going to show you right now. Also, shouldn't forget to mention this. Here, let me just get to this page. So at the end of Nick's stream, he's going through the comments on the page, right? And at the end of Nick's stream, he's going through the comments on the page, right? Opens these up and just reads one of these comments. You know, one of the first responses, anyway, why did you commission your fursuit from a zoo sadist? Nick reads that and goes, oh, I didn't know that. And then just scrolls down. And then I'm wondering like, okay, wait a minute, Nick. Why didn't you read this part where I'm responding to them, right? So here's my response, which is factually true, right? I say, do your research. One, the only evidence of that is guilt by association with a person that they have obviously stopped associating with a long time ago, right? Two, I commissioned my suit before those nonsense accusations were made. Check the dates. It only became a thing near the end of my suit being finished. Even if I believed everything I read on the internet, which you apparently do, the fursuit was already paid for long before that. Do your research for once ever, grow brain. 32 likes on this comment. And I was about to like message Nick being like, okay, dude, like if you're gonna make another video, you clearly scrolled past my response to this. It's not even a long, like it's not even a lengthy response. Like I was just gonna message him being like, okay, my fursuit maker doesn't deserve this. You know, they've already been put through.
But aren't you, you know, I'm not even gonna go there.
The ringer for shit that isn't true. There's no reason to rehash this for them. I already feel bad because like mentioning this, you know, in this video is like inevitably going to do that to some degree, but thankfully at least, you know, this information is here, which is true and anybody can fact check this. And so I was at least gonna message Nick being like, okay, dude, if you're gonna make like another video on this, just at least, you know, get that fact right. And then I realized that it's not just that Nick scrolled through the comment. It's that the comment doesn't show up on any account but my own. Right?
What? I 100% saw. Okay. Hold up. Let's go for a second. Let's find the zoo sadist thing. Let's find it for a second. Bro, seriously, delete the second comment I made. I will try to add it back when I'm not busy. Does he ever respond to use your head for a minute? The second comment, not the entire chain. Did you block his channel entirely? Yada, yada, yada. YouTube filters. Yes, YouTube does filter things from time to time, but I'd like to see if... Okay, so this is here. When does he make that comment? So I can just see it. It's up, it's there. Yeah, I'm looking for it. What is the name of this account? It is called The Rapist Dolphin. God, I hate that. I hate that. Trying to find it. Because to be fair, like, I missed a bunch of his comments too. Dak, thank you so much.
Could you please play the clip about YMS talking about the animal's level of consent again?
Oh, God, not from the beginning of this stream. Maybe later, maybe later. God. Thank you, Tech. I mean, it is in this stream. When to how? Oh, God, I see my chatters in there. I mean, I don't see the comment. I'm not going to say that it's... I can't see the comment, so... That's me. Maybe I don't know why I can't personally see the comment of him responding to that guy. If someone can show me specifically that comment on their page, would be great. Like, cause like, so I have realized that sometimes I can't fucking see every comment because I was looking for his other parts and I literally couldn't see them. I had to have somebody link them to me, which is kind of annoying actually. But yeah, keep watching the clip. Listen, I am. I'm just trying to find it specifically.
Comment doesn't show up on any account but my own, right?
NCC, I don't necessarily don't say that I agree with you, by the way. No, he did argue about the ethicality of consent for animals. I don't think he's a zoophile, but I do not agree with you. I see. Listen. You could try, but it's not gonna win.
So here, I've signed into a different account, right? We can see same accusation, right? Same accusation. We scroll down. My defense is not there. It's not there.
You can continue to say I am bad at parsing words. It's not winning. It's not winning. You keep saying no. You're so adorable. Thank you. You're cute. I like you.
Been fucking removed. It's been removed. It shows up on the account.
What's happening? I don't know at this point. He's saying that it's been removed. Stop getting one guide. No, I'm enjoying it. Shush. I'm having fun. It's engagement, Rain. Don't give away the secret.
That I posted it on, meaning it was shadow banned. Any other account, you cannot find that comment. So Nick didn't even scroll through it intentionally. This comment was fucking removed. So
come on, I'm engaging with the chat. It's better than this.
No fucking doubt in my mind at this point that Rob...
You fuckers, you guys can't give away my fucking secrets. You guys can't give it away. Stop. You're giving away the sauce.
...is planning a part 2, and he's probably going to have that in the video.
You fucks.
Or he wants other people to go, oh, wow, he commissioned his first
found the comment? Yeah, if you could send me the comment, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes I just don't get every comment. I've noticed that. I've actually noticed that sometimes I don't get every comment either.
And not have the response, right? Not have the, oh, that's not true. Because these people are fucking lazy, and they just go, oh, someone said a thing? It's on a drama forum. Okay, I'll make a video about this. They don't understand. They don't understand what fucking primary sources are. They don't understand what research is. It's lazy fucking content. It's lazy, sad content. And I don't know why someone like Rob, who's trying to make a living off of this, would risk his credibility by including so many fucking factually inaccurate and very, very clearly intentionally misleading things, including not wanting to fucking change the video, like not wanting to just use the YouTube editor and blur a username. Come on. Why was it important to you? Like, I still don't have an answer for that. Why was it important for you?
He can do it. It's just it's
direct minors towards...
Okay, now you're just fucking lying. Again. Now he's just lying. He keeps saying minors. He says, oh, maybe there were minors. Now he's like, he definitely has a minor audience. He's under like this is malicious. This is anything but not malicious. Like, this is specifically, in my opinion, it's incredibly malicious to constantly say this. He keeps saying that he has a minor audience over and over and over. He can include he can include your fucking Gooner account if he wants to. Can fucking do that if he wants to. It's his video. He can do what he wants. Cool anime girls.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tipped $3.33. Now I believe NCC. Falgi definitely agreed with him. Falgi always lying, saying is not a doctor. Chi Master, our therapist, Camboy, has an only Falgi financial advisor. Falgi can never be believed cause he just lies SMH.
You fucker. Fuck you, cool anime girls. Fuck you.
18 plus accounts of myself within the context of kink shaming and describing in detail who's going into what hole and what race they are, and saying here's where you should go find them. Why was that important to you? Like, I get why it's important to not set it to 18 plus, because then it's demonetized, right? Then you don't make as much money. That I get. But you could have just used the YouTube editor, kept it at the same age rating. Why was it important for you to do that, right? Like, I need an answer for this, because I don't see any explanation as to why that was important to keep, other than that the point was to direct traffic there, right? How can you not just be like, oh, this is a thing that exists, and that's fine. Like, yeah, people can search it up. Why do you need to show the username?
It just sounds like you are upset that he showed the username. It doesn't sound like you have an ethical thing. It sounds like you have a personal annoyance that people can find, like, your gooner account. Like it is what it is. You know what I mean? I typed that so fucking poorly. To the mod that I just typed that to, I typed that shit so fucking poorly. You must think that I'm actually dying. Link to highlight specific comment.
Future Rainforest conventions were canceled.
Did it work? Oh yeah, it did highlight the reply. Here's the highlighted reply. Do your research. This is only evidence. Guilt by association. The person stopped associating a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's all true. He's also a certified journalist and so is able to criticize the journalism of these professional
I'm not
YouTube
a certified
journalists.
journalist. I'm not a certified journalist. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, Panda. Thank you for the 5, but please don't fucking do that. Why, guys? Well, listen, just because I have a weird level of ethics, is there... Okay, you know what? The fucking... Yen, go in the waiting room. Yen, get in the fucking waiting room, you fucking asshole. I'm tearing you away from your partner again. Get in the waiting room, you fucking bitch.
No fill or whatever. Right? Like, it's fucking insane. But anyway, you can all confirm this for yourself. If you're an adult, you can create a fake account on this website. I'm not even going to say what website it is, because I know that people can find it if they really want to, and I'm comfortable with adults finding it. I don't give a shit. I don't think people should have to be scared of their own bodies. I think that the human being's weird cultural taboo around sex and sexuality is just like complete nonsense, right? It doesn't make any sense.
Everybody, it's everybody's favorite Ember. It's Yen.
1 sec.
Oh God, why do you have sexy sleepy voice? What are you doing?
What are you saying?
What the fuck is this voice? Turn it off.
God damn it. Give me 1 sec.
What? Oh God, Yen. Never caught this live. It's like 9 a.m. in the UK. What the fuck are you? Listen, Beth XO, I'm suffering every day. You know what? I wanted to stream this. I wanted to stream this because I have fun. I like doing these late night streams, but God, am I dying? Not professional journalist. Yes, we're not doing sleepy time calls with Yen. I'll fucking play the video until Yen gets back in the waiting room that I need to grab them from.
But yeah, you can confirm this for yourself. And I told Nick this. I told Nick you can do that, and yet he's on his stream going,
Okay. Oh God. Everybody, it's...
Hi, Soichi. Hi. What's up?
You're a fucking dickhead. You're a
What have I done?
fucking dickhead.
What'd I do?
All of you fuckers have the same fucking bad emote bullshit, and I hate it. Okay, so TLDR, in Rob Media's video, he does unblurred show YMS's 18 plus NSFW Twitter account.
Okay.
Describes a video on there, I guess, of YMS getting railed by a black bull.
What? Okay. Yeah.
And
sure.
what he's saying is that he didn't specifically age gate it or hide it, so he is targeting minors in his audience to go find this account. He has no proof that he has minors in his audience. He's constantly he's called him a groomer in comments. He has, in my opinion, signaled brigades on the video by telling people to go to the video and upvote his specific comment, as well as keeps telling his audience, hey, this breaks TOS, by the way. It breaks TOS, by the way.
Okay.
And it doesn't break TOS because he got the video reinstated after it got taken down for a child endangerment community note.
Okay. So what? So this was just on this guy's Twitter account, and they showed that.
Yeah, I'll show you exactly what he shows.
Okay.
Where is it?
Can't believe you're not saying you're a doctor, by the way. You helped me through giving birth to a child. I can't believe this.
So, fuck off. I mean, if I could put Ace back inside you, I would.
Hey.
So this is the NSF. I guess this is the NSFW Twitter account, which would be Horst Wang, and this is his fursuit. Oh fuck! I'm not fucking showing you because there's nobody in the call with me.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, this is like what he is showing.
This is meant to be NSFW.
Because it comes from his NSFW account. Here is what is played.
His conventions were canceled due to these incidents. In 2022, Adam would show off his persona, a feminine horse. Vosh is popping an insane boner right now. He posts a series of photos in this suit, along with porn where he's having sex with big black bulls. I'm obviously not going to show any of this. What I will show you is this.
And that's all that is referenced.
So this means that somehow they're directing minors to this NSFW account.
Yep.
Is this what's being claimed? That's insane.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. He's also weirdly doubled down on his weird animals can. There's a universe where animals may consent to adults. It's just not like to humans. It's just like we would have to dumb down our version of informed consent to animal consent.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So like a proper fucking like freak fuck ass like zoophile person.
Well, I don't think that YMS is a zoophile. I think the problem is that he's a fucking debate pervert. And he's like, I made these arguments when I was a young, like early 20-year-old. But then he doubles down on it. He doubles down on it.
What, like several years later, he just doubles down on the point?
Oh, he doubles down on it 15 hours ago.
15 hours ago.
And again, like he didn't like, again, his argument is that, oh well, bestiality in zoo laws are not for the animal's well-being. It's for a thought crime, and we shouldn't jail people for thought crimes. And I'm just like, that's no. And then he makes like, well, what if, and then he's like, well, I made the argument that, you know, what if you can't prove the animal's being abused? And, you know, I still stand by that argument. And I'm like, oh God, brother, stop talking. You were good with I made these arguments when I was young. I don't stand by these now today, recognizing the totality of the actions. You could have, but no. He has to like be like, oh, but it's like, it's ethically wrong. Like, well, what about the farmers? Blah, 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 blah. You know, if a woman falls down and a dog humps her, well, the dog is consenting to sex in some fashion.
Oh my God.
Exact
so
words.
What is this like? Is this like some weird like what's the word? Fantasy stuff for this guy? Like some weird.
Well, okay,
like,
so I mean,
or is he just like?
Do you know who Your Movie Sucks is?
No. I'm a little ACC shitter. I don't know these things. I'm being informed.
This is Your Movie Sucks. He's a 1 million sub channel.
Oh my God. Okay.
He is very famous for doing movie reviews. And like part of the thing is that like he does like he's doing like the Reddit atheist bullshit where it's like he must over explain morality because if he doesn't, it's like just like this, like, oh, there are things are not always black and white, there are grays, and it's like, I cannot believe you're arguing this given just everything. He's even argued with Null about this, where Null was being incredibly charitable with him and being like, I don't understand why you're arguing this. Like, why are you fighting for this right now? This is really a bad look. You're a leader, like, within your own furry community. You're one of the most high profile, if not the most high profile furry at the time, if not still today. And like you're still like arguing like what if the animal isn't necessarily being abused, like can we determine if it's beast like I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dog?
So it's like a weird bit of like debate rapey stuff.
It is 100%.
Like,
it's 100% like debate rapist, debate
but
purgatory.
Like being the most talking about the most insane shit ever. But I don't even think a debate rapist would argue. Oh my god. What a deranged moron, dude.
Well, like it's also okay. So like a perfect example is like his the way he views like lolicon stuff.
Oh god. Okay.
And saying that if it's between the two consenting adults and no one is being hurt, then you're jailing people for a thought crime.
Interesting. So this guy is the same therapist as food shops.
Fuck you. But apparently he would say that the destiny would agree with him.
That's not probably as strong as he thinks it is.
Oh, I know. But like, and he doesn't like that. Like, listen, but like the problem with that is the idea that he's not thinking about like, so lolly is created. Who is doing the posing for the lolly art? If the two people are lolly artists and a child was used in the creation of the lolly art because it's a child model, they fucking got it from a fucking Gap collection. I don't know if you know what the fuck Gap is. Do they have Gap in the UK?
I think we have Gap. Yeah.
Like if it's Gap Kids, like a child is being like. Unironically, like by that metric, a child is being used for sexual gratification because they're drawing the art of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same weird argument that like people throw up when it's like, oh, what about like AI use like to that stuff? Because it's like, well, where do you think AI grabs the reference image from?
Yes, like how do you think AI works? Where do you think it's grabbing it from? And it's like. I understand like YMS, like I understand that he's trying to not be okay. I need to, what is this? Zane, can you send me the specific can you send me that just account name real quick, like the link to the account? Thank you, buddy. I probably could have done that. I don't know, man. It's so fucking weird. I don't know, girlfriend. Can we go to the normal shit where it was like yelling at like freaks on the internet, not like a person's content that I actually enjoyed?
No. Apparently not. I miss random like stupid art drama. I don't know. I miss it.
It's not just that. It's just like it is the weird arguments, and it's because like he's constantly poisoning the well, saying that like specifically he's constantly poisoning the well, saying specifically that like Nick is not being charitable, so thus all of commentary will not be charitable, but maybe Turkey Tom will be charitable. And I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, dog? Okay, I'm going to copy link and I'm going to put this on an opposite tab and not open this on the tab Yen can see. So I want to check something real quick. Okay, so this goes there. Where does this go? This goes there. Okay. Okay, so, but this clearly is him, though. Huh? It's like 2 degrees of separate. So okay. So let's talk about it real quick, right? I went to YMS's porn account.
Okay.
I went to the furry porn account. I don't want to see him get fucked. God.
You good?
No.
What did you just say?
No.
Sorry, have you just seen something you didn't want to say?
Yes. Okay, I want to turn the screen off for a second because I'm going to show it to you because I'm going to ask you a question.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay. So I need that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I have no minors in the audience. Do not. I did scroll down because I had to check it. All right, bud. Yen, are you ready for the pain?
I'm so ready.
Okay, so this is his account. Now I want to point out.
What the fuck?
This account goes to his safe for work furry account that is clearly him and retweets him. So the degrees of separation are nothing, by the way. Like, you would know that this is YMS's account. It even references buying the Scar plush in 2024. All right, I need to make sure that my stream is good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
I'm scared. Oh my god.
We're not even at the thing that made me fucking scream, by the way. It's this one, because I don't think that this is anthropomorphized. Is this anthropomorphized, motherfucker?
No.
Is that anthropomorphized?
No.
Is that just Scar? Is that just Scar?
Yes, it is.
No! God, that's fucking insane. Again, I don't, okay, be a furry. I don't give a shit. I don't care, but fuck, man. That's like the furry shit that is bad.
Yeah.
That's the furry shit furries don't like. That's the shit like furries are mad about, dog. Because I have furries in my audience. I'm sure you have furries in your audience.
Yeah.
No, you did not see it all. I fucking made sure, fuckers. Like this is a perfect example. It's like the full con shit. Like when I was looking at Brony Fandom and all that other shit. The feral stuff is fucking insane. And like that is, and like,
don't traumatize Yen.
Thank you.
Already
Kikan.
done.
Already done. Because I asked for consent at least. At least I asked for consent.
It was implied.
It was implied, you fuck. But like, that is what some people would consider feral. Now I understand that that is Scar. I understand that's what Scar looks like, but it's not an anthropomorphized Scar.
It's not like a fucking, like, down their hind legs.
It's not Scar standing. It's not Scar standing. Okay, I will describe to you the image. It is regular old Scar that you would see in the movie. And it's
Hakuna Matata.
The Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Yes, non-bipedal on all fours. Licking a starfish attached to a rod of a horse. Put it in your own minds, I guess.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to, motherfucker. You're in for the ride.
Yeah.
But again, even if he didn't commission it, let's say he didn't commission it and he retweeted it because it was a retweet. I don't think it said commission on it. That's the stuff that people don't like, dude.
And there's like like you're saying, there's like no disconnect between the accounts, right?
Yeah,
like anyone could click on that. From my understanding, Twitter doesn't have like the age verification stuff fully everywhere around the globe, right?
Well, he's like, oh, well, I like if you set your age to 13, you can't see the account without like knowing and looking it up. And it's just like, no fucking, like, there are kids that probably do it, sure, but like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, just lock the account. Like, unironically, just lock the account.
Oh yeah, because you can do that with like Twitter accounts, can't you? Where, like, be able to request access.
Yeah, just lock the account.
Why does it need to be this big public thing, dude?
Yeah,
just like make it private.
And if your Safe for Work account is retweeting your work account, like your actual persona account, like YMS the person, then it's reasonable that people can potentially find the not safe for work one. Because I don't know, you would have had to promote it in some fashion. And again, I don't think YMS is inherently an evil person or like fucking has a paraphilia, but like there's just like
but I can't prove it.
No, not just that. I mean, yeah, I can't prove that he does or doesn't. It's just like, it's the fact that you're not doing yourself any favors.
Yeah.
You're just not doing yourself any favors by saying, I like Scar for his human and animal qualities, and he's not standing on his hind legs and has real hands.
God, I mean, dude, you're also having it's like, we're talking about someone who gets debate rapey about like, oh yeah, but could the dog consent? And it's like, whoa, no, fucker, they can't. It's a dog. They can't.
like, oh yeah, his thing was like, oh, well, animals' versions of consent are not our versions of consent, but they're still consenting. Like, doesn't like we have like these debates about like dolphins raping. It's like, dude, does every animal rape? And it's like, that's not like we're not having the conversation. We're not fucking divulging consent. Like we're not like de-evolving consent right now. We've worked so fucking hard to like fucking codify it.
Like it's so weird when you include the human animal context. Like I understand that it's a thing in the animal kingdom specifically. Like, I'm not even going to get into. I'm not even going to like engage with that. But yeah, but just putting it short, that type, like, you know, animals rape in the animal kingdom to reproduce. It's like, I don't know. It's like it's a weird. We don't question it because it's not us. Okay, as soon as you add in like the human context or like a human being involved with it, it's like no, it hurts my brain. It's just disgusting. Yeah, real, like what Kaga's saying. Why is it so hard to just not fuck animals?
Well, because like the whole thing is like, I am not, because his whole thing in the beginning was, and again, I said this before when I saw Rob's video, he's not saying he's gonna fuck the animals. He is arguing about like people who do want to fuck the animals, however. Because his argument is that the current bestiality and zoophilia laws are punish the person but don't protect the animal, which could be true. I'm not diving into those laws. Why the fuck am I diving into them? But it's the thought experiment that he proceeds to quadruple down on this point. And it's like, well, I wouldn't do it, and in a perfect world it would never be done. But in a world that people do it, are there ways that the animal can consent? In his idea is like, maybe it's possible. That's what he says. He's like, it could be possible, and here's the hoops that we could go through. And it's like, why are we arguing this?
For me, it could be seen as whether they intend to or not, enabling those bad actors within their community to feel like they're validated.
And that's the exact unironically, it's the exact thing I said. It's the exact thing the chat has said. It's the exact thing Null argued with him years ago about. Is that like people pick this up because they see you as a pillar of the community, and you as a pillar, people think you're okay with it, and they're gonna use, well, Adam from Your Movie Sucks said it was okay, so why can't I do it? And it puts you in a precarious position, the same precarious position he's currently in now.
Yeah, it's like a lot of dangerous rhetoric to be thrown around, and a lot of like disconjointed puzzle pieces when it comes to the thing they're saying. It's very suspect things to say, but like I'm not gonna like you can't entirely remove like the aspect of like good faith. But for me currently, the way this is sitting, it's like 80 to 20, and that 20 is being the good faith aspect.
Yeah, yeah.
Deranged.
Yeah, like he's in his 30s now. And I'm just sitting there being like, why are you defending something from 10 years ago? He's also poisoning the well because it's constantly like, oh, it's all from Kiwi Farms, Kiwi Farms, Kiwi Farms, Kiwi Farms. And it's like, dog, like, yes, Kiwi Farms doesn't always like trans individuals or gay individuals or fucking furries. Yes, I get it.
Yeah.
But you're not, but like, he keeps saying it's bad research. But he's not denying the existence or saying that it's false research. He's just saying that like he came to a different conclusion than he's saying he came to a different conclusion. That's not bad research. That's coming to a different conclusion. As someone who does research, as you and I do research for videos, channels, and streams, that's not bad research. That's coming to a completely different conclusion. Now you can't get tunnel vision on those things. And he could, again, I don't agree if Rob is saying he is by default degenerate because he's a furry. I disagree with that. I don't think you're by default a degenerate because you're a furry. However, I have seen your NSFW furry page and there's some fucking degeneracy on there that I know furries that I know would not be comfortable with.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just it's the stuff they're posting. It's just the fact there's no disconnect between their main account and their NSFW account. It's all sort of combined. The rhetoric they're spieling when it comes to this. I'm just trying to. I mean, like, how hard would it have been for them just to go like, "Yep, no, I shouldn't have had this stuff linked together in that way," and then just, took the steps to mitigate and make the account private or separate it.
Yeah,
at minimum.
Yeah, it's the thing where it's like it's an open, like it's the way he talks about it is as it is an open secret. Now, obviously, the account is not necessarily linked to his Your Movie Sucks account in the similar fashion, but people put two and two together, and it's like. It's incredibly reckless. YMS has put himself in this position, and the doubling down on the weird pedophilia, not weird pedophilia, excuse me what I'm about to say, debate purgatory stuff. I try not to say debate pedophile just so nobody says I'm calling them a pedophile. The debate purgatory stuff is he fucked himself into a corner. He also crashes out and tells Dioro how to react to the video. Which is always bad. He's like, I can't make this response, but here's a response to these things. You should react to the video this way. Just very bad faith. Again, calling Rob a groomer, very bad faith. Listen, I know there's 20 more minutes left of this, but it is almost 5 a.m. and I would like to go to bed.
Yeah.
So that is where the stream is going to end. You can watch the last 20 minutes by yourselves. I am not watching the last 20 minutes of this video, but what I will say is that this is not a good look for YMS. He really shouldn't have done this. I think a fucking written statement would have been a lot better. This is really, really poor. Fuck me, this is bad. I'm not gonna lie. And it sucks. It's very like Lolcow-ish behavior. Not calling him a Lolcow. I'm just saying it's very the gene. I hope he's not eating the grass. But thank you guys very, very much for coming out tonight. Thank you, Yen, for showing up.
Hi.
And that is everything else. Oh, yes, NCC. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I am fair. Fauci is fair. But yes, everybody, that's pretty much it for the night. I am going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to stream something tomorrow, but I'm going to die now. Goodbye.
Bye, people.